I was gonna ask her as well because you're looking well, but to be honest with you, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I'm not. No. 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 You all agreed today that you would all behave. Don't look at the kappa. I don't know why. I don't know why everyone decided. Why is everyone looking at the golden kappa tree? And that, by the way, you started off stream. You literally. No. It's opposites day. I know that's a trap. I know that's a trap. I don't think I will fall for it because I will not fall for it today. What is? I just no agreements. I'll take gifted some to no agreements. Chat, listen. I put in the announcement that we would all behave. So I just think that in the grand scheme of today, it's a Thursday. It's not Feral Thursday. That's not a thing. No, not gang. No. No. Hold on a second. No, level 29 is not happening. I can't. Chat, everyone chill out. Everyone relax. What the fuck is going on here on this day? Thank you so much for all the subs and the resubs and, everyone started before I even went live, and then you started Golden Kappa Train because Brit gifted 224 biddies, and then Levi was like, how about 690 biddies? And then Brit was like, how about another 100 biddies? And how about it? Levi goes, hold on, let me get 100 biddies in here. And then B was like, 100 biddies as well. Then Brit gives out 5 gifted. I don't know what's going on. Levi with the 100 bits, Sarah with the 100 bits, Mel with the 2,000. And then with another 500, and then another 500, then Danny resubbed at tier 2 for 20. Danny, it's nearly our 2-year anniversary. Nearly 2 years. And I saw you got first today. Your Honor, she can prove it. I will prove. What is going on? I'm gonna be sick today. Thank you. No, leave it. Oh. What is happening? Do not whip out the chocolate starfish. No, the chocolate starfish are not being whipped out today. Levi with the bigger. No, put those. What other streams would you go into? And the person who's streaming has to go, chat, put your chocolate starfish away. Because I'm pretty confident it's just my stream and who started this. I thought Lena started a new sub goal and I went, Lena, here, don't be doing that now. That's enough. That's enough of that shenanigans. Thank you so much. Levi with the 500 pennies. Ellie with the 100. Mel with the 5. Levi with the 5. Skiz with the reason for 20 months. That's nearly 2 years as well. Mel with the gifted sub. I don't know what's going on. Levi with the 200 biddies. Lena with the reason for 34 months at tier. It's just such a fab emote. I mean, where else would you find a chocolate starfish emote? I can't. Skiz with the gifted sub. Naomi with the 130 biddies. Levi with the 10. Sagas with the 100. Jane with the 45. Sagas with the 5. Lex with the 5 gifted subs. Mel with the gifted sub. Skiz with the 3 streak. Lily May with the chat. Let this hype train go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. It's a level 10. That's enough now. No, Holly. Sit down. Sit down. I have my balloons in this naughty corner today. You will be one of these balloons if you don't stop it. You will be one of these. Let it keep going. No, Linda, that's not the name. That's not the words of this. Now, who in hell gave the permission today? Who in the right? No happiness in here. Lily May, thank you for the 100 bit. Jaden, I swear to. Hi, chat. I might just have to move my, I might just have to close my eyes. I might just have to close my eyes. Is this Jamie? No, that's my mod Ben. That's my mod Ben. What is going, I did not say Jacko Wild. Oh my, someone sedate me because, right here, Your Honor, just right there, because I never once said chat go. I can't believe this. Bryce, back me up here. It's your first time chatting in here. Can you back me up and agree that I never said that? Because they're just a bunch of reprobates, to be honest. Poppy told you to do it. I will bring my child in here. And I will get her to take it back. Don't even think I won't. Sam, thank you for the gifted sub, Lily May with the 100 biddies. Sounds like something you would say. That's rude. Sam, thank you for the 20 gifted. Aisha with the 40 biddies. Chikorita with the 10 biddies. Ellie with the 5 gifted subs. Levi with the 10 gifted subs. Queen Vader with the 190 stream streak. Snappy with the 215 stream streak. Lily May with the gifted sub. Emma with the 100 biddies. Holly with the gifted sub. Mel. I will catch up before you guys get to the next level. Don't you worry. Mel with the 5 gifted subs. Danny with the 100 biddies. Holly with the 70 stream streak. MCS with the 30 stream streak. Jaden with the 5 gifted subs. Sos with the 10 gifted subs. Aces with the 2 gifted subs. Lilith with the 100 biddies. Emmy with the 300 biddies. And Pink, thank you for the 200 biddies. I've caught up. I'm so proud of myself. Mel! Chat. Okay. I'm gonna set it right. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, chat? We're setting a new goal. And it's a goal that is unobtainable. And it's keeping that way because it means I don't have to worry about it. Mel, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Now, I've set that goal because it means you all have to stop because that's not happening. That's 70 something away. I can't do math. Don't ask me to do math. Again, like I said, I'm on Cocodamol. Level 12 golden kappa train, by the way. I'm back 3 days. This is my 3rd day back this week. I have an infection. I'm struggling, but we're here. I don't know what's going on half the time. You want a new game pack? Businesses and oh, a new game pack. Oh, I was like businesses and hobbies. Get that one. But new game pack. Which ones do you not have? What's a golden kappa train? If you contribute 100 biddies or 1 gifted sub in this train, you get to use the golden kappa emote for the next 24 hours. Twitch chat here, take the golden kappa. Take the golden kappa train, but don't be going no more. Everyone, that's enough. No, because I also have a bone to pick with Neve. I opened up my business email address and it was like, Neve has actually given a £50 Boots gift card. That's gonna buy me 50 bottles of milk. Do you know how excited that makes me as a mum? I'm probably stupidly excited. So, oh, the way I said 24 hours. I've only seen a golden kappa twice and both have been here, so we're never doing it again. We've got 3 minutes left. The 3 minutes are going to end. Jack, thank you so much for the resub as well. I really appreciate it. You don't have... Oh my god, get junk... Okay, Vanna. Do you want gameplay? Do you want create a sim? Do you want build and buy? Or do you want a mixture? You get new emotes. You get new emotes for what? I was gonna say jungle adventure, but then if you like gameplay, definitely not my wedding stories. Definitely not Strangerville. Maybe spa day. Maybe spa day. Hi Tree, welcome in. I do love jungle adventure though. Yeah, honestly, just get jungle adventure. It's the best. It's got a great tree that I use in every build and I love it to pieces. Welcome in Tree. There's some week goose wait for you to say hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing really well today. And also, Christina with the 100 biddies, with the gifted sub, Levi with the 5 gifted, Sophs with the 100 biddies. Chat, we're not doing a level 13. We're not. See you later, sweet floaty geese. You love Strangerville. Oh my god, okay, Strangerville for the doors and the windows, though. It kind of does pop off. I can't lie to you. We're not doing a level 13. Evie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, my stream lagged. No, it didn't. Yous are all right. Do you know what it is? I give up, yous all. I give up, yous all. But Strangerville has some brilliant doors and windows for medium level wall heights. I love that. Papa Jungle Adventure in terms of like the trees and the plants and the decor. Love Jungle Adventure. She's gorgeous. Gameplay, you do it once and you're kind of like, I'm done with it, to be honest. Listen, I have never had, hold on, our hype train record. Okay, our hype train record is level 23. That is 11 levels away. We are never going to get to level 29. That is 6 levels above a level 23, which is our record. There is 1 minute left of this hype train. I am here to tell you, maybe the top 0.005% ever get above a level 20 hype train. There is no, I'm not egging you on. I'm really telling you that it's physically impossible. Like, I would be willing to bet my house on it being impossible because there's 30 seconds left of this train. It's not happening. Okay, I love the enthusiasm, but it's physically impossible. Jazz Hands, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Ice Shy, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I really appreciate you. Guys are the best. You guys are choo-choo. Look at your choo-choo emotes, guys. Look at your little emotes. But thank you so much. I had so many appointments yesterday. And I did not rest, to be honest. Chat, that was wild. A level 12. My screen just went nuts there. My screen went crazy. I don't know what the hell happened. Also, I nearly just said something that I'm really not allowed to say. So that was really close to me not doxing myself, but potentially ruining an NDA that I have signed. So that was really close to me ruining that. Anyways, nearly came out of my mouth, Lena. I nearly ruined it for myself. Also, you said, wait, hold on. Someone, Evie May followed and said that they liked my TikToks. I'm going to be going live on TikTok again. I just don't like being bullied on the platform, to be honest. All I do is get bullied on TikTok and it makes me really sad. No, it's fine, chat. We're moving on. I didn't ruin the NDA, so it's fine. It's fine. You've been going to let your dog out. I'm already out, Holly. Woof woof. Who let the dogs out? Whoa. Brit, I'm not allowed to say. Oh, we're lagging. Oh no. I opened the Sims and the Sim said, not today, hun. The Sim said, not today. Actually, we're going to lag your computer, which we always love with the Sims, don't we? We can I pet that dog? I mean, you can any day. Pet me. No, maybe don't pet me. You know what? Maybe do pet me. I haven't quite decided yet. Can I pet that dog? I mean, listen, like I said, go for it. I can't believe I told you that stream lagged. You didn't believe me. No. My screen lagged. Look at all those chickens. I just don't know why you decided to do literally a level 12 hype train or whatever the hell it was. Like, that's just inappropriate behavior and I will have to report you to the authorities if that's okay. Okay, good. Oh, rats. I can't be dealing with y'all. Right. Oh, it's every time I open up the Sims. It's every time. Oh my god, the Sims really said, I don't want to work today. The Sims said, I ain't working today, honey boo. I don't want to get... Oh my god, you know why it is? It's because it's... Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. It's in the wrong window type. It should be in windowed full screen. There we go. That's better. I fixed it. We're all good. Is it the new... Oh, Daxterus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. The gameplay... Oh my god, wait. What time is the gameplay trailer out today? If the gameplay trailer is out at 6 p.m. today, I'm calling it quits. I'm leaving. 4 p.m. we get to watch it together. We get to watch the gameplay trailer together, guys. Did you miss watching the trailers together? Did you miss watching them together? Because I miss watching them together with you all. I do. I miss watching them with you all. I will stay on till 4 p.m. until after 4 p.m. so we can all watch it together. I think that's fun. I think that would be fun, actually. What did Sov say? Hold on. You know, I work at a hospital. I met a microbiologist. They're a lot bigger than I. Right. You know what it is? I've been back for 3. This is my 3rd day back. Also, by the way, can I just applaud myself for being live 3 days this week so far out of 4? I would just like to be the one to give myself a pat on the back for the fact that I have been live for 3 days this week out of 4. Even though I have an infection. And yesterday, Poppy is now officially a human being. I'm slightly insane. Slightly is very kind of you. Slightly is really kind. Poppy is now an official human being. She's now registered with my doctor. And she is, and then I can't remember what else I did. Oh, then I cried because I'm overwhelmed. And then I cried because I'm overwhelmed. So basically, and then I lay in bed for 12 hours and like literally was doing awful yesterday. But I'm back today. Did they ask you if you wanted the dad's name on the certificate? I didn't have that. But I knew the woman that registered me as a baby registered my daughter, which was really weird. So going apple teeth. What would be the best way to introduce the 10-year-old to The Sims? Just give them the Sim, make them a family and just let them play. Just like, isn't that crazy? She was like, you're gonna have to check your birth certificate. How is she still working? I'm not that fucking old, Sophie. I've been here for 2 minutes. I've turned 29 and all of a sudden I'm being attacked for being old. I'm not that old. Don't make me laugh. My stitches hurt, okay? She's only been working for 29 years. Leave me alone. I can't believe you all. It's been a while since I've been in your stream. Bestie, if it makes you feel any better, Tori, I'm only back as of Monday. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. I've always attacked you, but you have, to be fair. I turned 29 also. How pretty. I can tell I couldn't be a hand model because I'm like this. I'm like the claw. But like, how pretty is she? She's kind of gorgeous. She's kind of beautiful. She's kind of stunning. She's kind of beautiful. Jordan went and picked her up on Tuesday after stream, and I'm obsessed with her. She's beautiful. So there's 3 stones, 3 set stones. One's an oval shape. It's beautiful. I love it to pieces. Anyways, let's resume the game. We're going to build. I'm very excited. Someone remind me at 4 p.m. we're watching the. Actually, should we change our title then to get some more? Trailer day. Octory, I hope that they're feeling better soon. Trailer day. Very cottage core. I don't know if that makes any sense. Gertie, I love you, hun. I don't know if I tell you this enough, but I really do love you. I just hope that you know it. Also, hi, Emma. Thank you for the first time chat. There's so many goose waves to say hello and welcome on in. I hope that you're doing really well today. Oh, TikTok! One day I will remember that TikTok exists and then I won't forget, but sometimes I still will, and that's okay. I'm back. It's okay. I got them. I found them. Yes, I'm sending your dog all the prayers and all the, I mean, I'm not religious, but I'm sending them all the love in the world. Listen, if Ozzy had beaten her, I don't know what I would have done. Also, I'm due to take my medicine soon, so I'm not going to show you because it's got my full name and where I'm picking up from. I can show you this side. I got my meds to take. Are you going to do the new login rewards? I will. I'll suppose we could do it with broccoli if you wanted to do it with broccoli. I don't want to broccoli. Cause you're making me feel so nice. You're gonna have to miss most of the stream. Oh my goodness, Sophie, I hope your cat's okay as well. Chat, please give all of your pets a snuggle from me. Give all of your pets a snuggle from me. It's so nice. Okay, so this is what we built last time. Can't stop the long. Oh, I really read I can't stop the long face today, and I was like, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm fine. I choked on my own breath, but I'm doing okay. I'm fine, chat. I'll survive. Also, when are Monster going to sponsor me? Monster, I reach out to you every stream. I tell you every stream, you're never going to come and watch me anyway, but Monster Gaming, I drink one of these at least per day on stream. I have about 3 a day at the minute because being a new mum is hard. But like at Monster Energy, at Monster Gaming, yeah, if you would, hello, I'm available. I'm available actually. We have the same flavor. It's the best flavor. But anyway, we built this yesterday. This is our fairy cottage core vibe house that we're making. Obviously fairies is coming out. I don't know what's it called. Enchanted by Nature. It's coming out on the 10th. Don't know how many days away that is, but either way. Hold on, 30 days is September, April, June. 2 weeks. 2 weeks today, the game pack will be out. Or the expansion pack, sorry. I just, you know, it should be a game pack, but the expansion pack will be out in 2 weeks. So I thought, let's make a wee fair. Sorry, that's not meant to be rude, but, you know, Freudian slip. Listen, it is what it is. So anyway, I made this little bridge and then we go up to the fairy house, and this is the fairy house so far. I need to add more ivy and stuff as well. I did some landscaping. We're adding in some like barrels and some gnomes and some mushrooms and stuff. But we need to obviously make it look a little bit better. I want to see what it looks like in different like lighting. See, I mean, chat, come on now. Tell me that doesn't look stunning. Thank you for saying it looks perfect. I actually agree. I need to add some lights. Oh my god, look at it at night. It's so, oh my god, it's so mysterious. Love the build. What am I building? We're trying to build a fairy cottage. Obviously the new pack isn't out yet, so I'm trying my best. Where's the little diva? As in my husband or my baby? Because they're both little divas. It's fine. They're both little divas. I really popped off. Thank you. I really did try my best today. My husband's downstairs looking after the baby. Jordiva's downstairs looking after the baby. I really did have to wonder there, did you mean my husband or my infant baby that I've just had? But you did mean my husband, so that's fine. Also, hi Sushi, how you doing? Would I mind telling you how I did the bridge? Yes, actually I do mind, and I can't believe you would even ask me that, Levi. Did you not know how upset that would make me? No, it's fine. I suppose I can show you, but like I'm really upset that I'm really upset. Sorry, I can't multitask. I can't pretend to be angry and also do this. Move up, show hidden objects. There we go. bb.show live edit objects. There we go. Okay, cool. Gatekeeping match. Oh my god, Roxy, I hate it. Roxy, I despise it. I'm bad you instantly, Levi. I will. So what I did was I built a room. I can't lie to you. The way I did it is I literally built a room. I'll do it on this side, sure. I'll show you how I did it. So in order to make a little bridge like that, it's not anything special. You can make them look better. Mine looks a bit shit, but it's fine. Do you know what I actually could do though? I could raise it up. And if I raised it up, oh, actually, now hold on a wee second here. Wait a damn minute. Because I could actually do something quite... No, it doesn't go... Okay, if I hadn't made it on a diagonal, it would have been fine. But because it's on a diagonal, I can't do it. But if I show you how to do it on a straight line, it'll maybe work for you. So what I do is I do this. So I make like a little room across the water, right? Like so. And then what I do is I change the foundation to be one of these ones. So one of the stilt ones. You can be whatever color you want it to be. And then you literally just delete the walls and your Sims will be able to walk along it. You can delete the roof if you want. You can delete the sides. On a flat piece like this, what you can actually do as well is raise it up. So you can raise it up because it's a foundation. And then what you can do is you can get stairs. And then you can actually put stairs on it too. So you can build stairs going up, across, and down again. And then you've made like your own little bridge over to the area that you're working on. So that's how I did it anyway. But obviously you can't put stairs on a diagonal. So there's no way of being able to do that. And then you can add your little fences down the other side. You can add a roof onto it. So that's how I built this over here. Hi, Misty. How you doing? Hi, Tai. Sushi, it didn't, but like I can't get into details because I am traumatized. I've started experiencing flashbacks. They're a fun little thing I didn't realize that I would have. So if you see me zoning out and I just stop talking for a minute, that's what's happening. But I'll be all right. And the words of that song, is it McFly? I'll be okay. That is my mantra to get me through the next, however long it takes me. So yeah, I should have been an architect. No, I think I should have been sedated. No, actually, do you know what? I am sedated. Who said where I'm from? Am I Scottish? No, I'm from Northern Ireland. Can I read your highlighted message? I don't know where it is. I don't see any highlighted message. Can I borrow that mantra? Mel, you can borrow whatever you want from me, my love. Also, did you see that the convention tickets are on sale now? Just in case you just in case. Just in case, actually. I really want to put ivy on this, but I think I would need to do it, like, turn it into a wall first. You have that! I'm so excited I might weave a pants, to be honest with you. I know if there were flashbacks to, like, me getting partner or me getting ambassador, that would be so much fun, but oh no. Trauma flashbacks are an entirely different kettle of fish. Don't know why they were invented or who thought they would be fun to have, but sure. Look, I know I've got ivy! It's so pretty! Oh my god, I love it so much. We're doing a good job, chat. Listen, this is not my kind of, like, build style at all. So you're all are just gonna have to allow me to be the way it is. Why am I not seeing any of the highlighted messages? I didn't see the highlighted message. I should have been sedated. No, I really shouldn't have been sedated though. I really should have been. I know I'm like tee-hee-ha-ha about it, but I mean, I am sedated. I'm on diazepam. How much more sedated could you get? Just wait till I take my cocodamol and then it's all hell will break loose. I do apologize in advance. In advance, I do apologize because I turn into a different person. I wanna be sedated. Oh, just tell yourself, I'll be sedated. This build is absolutely stunning. You're one of the most talented builders on this platform. Maz, shut the hell up. I am not. Oh my god, baby. Okay, so TikTok, you might not know this, but baby's called Baby Poppy. Poppy Lorna Rose is her full name, and she is living her best life. She's 9.7 ounces now. Girlie's put on 6 ounces. Girlie put on 6 ounces, and apparently she's living her best life, and I love that for her. I really do. Her first name is in fact Baby. Her first name Baby, last name Cakes. Baby Cakes. You just don't know, no. Hi, I like it down low, low. I just want you to know. I literally said I'd fight you. I don't want to fight someone with stitches. My stitches are dissolvable, but like, how long does it take dissolvable stitches to disappear? Also, I love that people are asking me how I am, but I'm completely avoiding the question. Truly, I'm just... Truly, everyone's like, how is the baby and how are you? And I'm like, oh my god, the baby's so good. She's thriving. And then just moving on to the next question. I'm trying not to laugh. I'm literally trying not to laugh, but it's also kind of hilarious. It is, listen, it's not funny, but it is funny at the same time. I'm coping with humor. Happy 6 months to Christmas. Actually, it's less than 6 months, Morthy. You were a day late. Can't believe you'd be a day late to my favorite time of the year. Also, the nights are getting longer. The days are getting shorter, chat. It's my least favorite time of the year. You should, but you have to buy your tickets first. And I haven't bought my tickets, so. Yes, actually. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. If you don't laugh, you'll have a good cry. Also, hi, Morthy, my love. Morthy, I need to check in with you. I need to do a welfare check. 6 months to Boxing Day, actually. I did have a Christmas toasty today. I can't lie to you. I'm already getting in the festive spirit. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having the time of my life and absolute fucking... Morthy, they did a golden capper trade before I even went live. And I had to tell them off. So if you could tell them off as well, because they listen to you. They don't listen to me. Nights are longer. I thought... No. Wait till you hear this. No. Wait till you hear this. Because we passed the summer solstice. Cough, cough, my birthday. The days are actually getting shorter now. So I hate to be the bearer of bad news. But from here on out, the nights will get longer and the days will get shorter. I apologize. I apologize to break this horrific news to you all. You are behaving. Morthy can see the logs of... Who the fuck put that house there? Who put that house there? Because that's tragic, isn't it? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. It probably ruined everyone's day. You're welcome. Give me the cold weather. No, honestly, Sam, I'm like, it's ridiculous. I need to be freezing. Just make me be freezing. Moving to the Caribbean. Can I come? In fact, I'm probably not safe to fly, to be honest. I'm probably not safe to fly. Hi, bad idea. Hi, bad idea. Also, do you know what song I've had stuck in my head? Well, I like my boys all incompetent, and I like my don't know the rest of the words, but I like that one song. I like that one lyric. Jesse McCartney's turn. Is he coming to Northern Ireland? Because if so, you best believe I'm going to be front row. I don't want another pretty face. I'll hold up a sign saying I literally did say I was going to marry you. Like, I literally thought that Jesse McCartney was going to be my husband. I was sorely mistaken. Unfortunately. Give you some hate? No, because I got hate and I got infected. No, I'm infected. I feel like The Walking Dead right now, and it's absolutely awful. No, do you know what it is? I like the dancing. It's like this. I love it. Like, every time someone does that dance, it gives me a little bit of serotonin. So if y'all could just start dancing like that for me, that would be great. I'll pretend I can see you doing the way, the way Sabrina Carpenter TikTok chat. Please stop making me laugh. My tummy hurts every time I laugh. Hi, Kira, Andy. How you doing? Hope you're well today. Happy Thursday. I keep forgetting what day it is today, honestly. Benson Boone. Can we not talk about Benson Boone? Because I actually can't stand him. I'm so sorry to everyone who loves Benson Boone. Also, no! New contender for least favorite artist. Alex Warren. I am so sorry to everyone who loves that man. However, Alex Warren, or whatever the hell his name is, needs to actually get off of my radio. I am never listening to the radio ever again until Taking Me Out of the Ordinary gets taken off the airwaves, because I've had enough. I have listened to that man's voice more than I've listened to my own voice, and I've listened to my own voice a lot. So, what does that tell you? Brit, do you not like Alex? I'm just fed up with Taking Me Out of the Ordinary. Shut up. I'm gonna put you back in the ordinary, package you up with duct tape, put a big fucking bow on you, and send you to the fucking North Pole, because I need you as far away from me as possible, because if I have to hear that fucking song one more time, I'm gonna rip my eyelashes out. Sorry, that was maybe a little bit dramatic, actually. No, actually, do you know what? Maybe that was slightly dramatic. Maybe. Do you know what, actually? No, also, yes, Benson Boone will get packaged up as well, because if I have to hear Moonbeam Ice Cream one more time. What even is Moonbeam Ice Cream? Ugh, it doesn't even exist. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Here comes the clouds. Thank you for the resub, and Lippy Lou, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Get that moon cream ice cream. What is it? Moon cream ice cream? Close enough. Get that in the bin too. Just get it all in the bin. No one asked for it. I don't know who's asking for these things, but they just need to get themselves together and just leave. Leave me alone. Put on some, like, whatever happened to, My Love Don't Cost a Thing. My love don't cost a thing. Like, give me some good stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to hear Moonbeam Ice Cream. If I have to hear Moonbeam Ice Cream one more time, Chad, I actually do think I will have to be, like, legally sedated. What are the packs out? No, the packs not out till the 10th of July, but we're building with, we're building with Cottage Living and a lot of other packs, because unfortunately I'm not a pack restrictive queen today. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not, but we're building with all the packs that we already have in the game to prove that fairies is a waste of money. No, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. No, I'm literally kidding, y'all. That was a joke. No, do you know what? Do you know what it is? That was a joke, actually. Tee ha ha. Please don't cancel me. Please. I just know. The reason that I'm building with this is to show you all that, well, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. I'm tee ha haing. No, we're building to show that, you know, you can have fairies at home. We're preheating the oats of fairies. I don't know what I'm trying to save myself, chatting. It's honestly nothing's working at this point, so help me. Someone help me, please. Before I end up in trouble. In my defense, no, I'm actually, do you know what it is? I'm preheating the oats. I'm putting listen, I'm not saying that we have fairies at home, but I'm actually excited to make a fairy. I know I've been joking and saying that I'm not excited. I actually am excited. I'm microwaving my Cocoa Pops. I'm microwaving my Cocoa Pops, if you will. Chat, please, because microwaving Cocoa Pops is a normal thing to do. And what you mean, no? Are we cooking fairies? I mean, listen, I never said we weren't, but I didn't say we were either. That looks wild. Lippy Lou, thank you for the Super Prime. I appreciate it. I don't really know what's going on. I'm sorry to everyone, including myself. I'm simply just a girl trying to build with The Sims. And you know what it is, honestly? The boy is mine. The boy is mine. It's so good. That's the one that got remixed as well. It's like, take a minute, girl who comes it down and tell me what's been happening. What's been happening? That's been remixed with The Boy Is Mine as well. Like, and then The Boy Is Mine's also been remixed by Ariana Grande. There's just a lot of remixes of it. But it's really good. It's an okay song. It's a shut up. It's a great song. It's a great song. The Boy Is Mine's a fabulous song. No, I'm actually really excited. Gameplay trailer today. Maybe we'll understand the gameplay trailer a little bit better today. Because I do feel like I was led a merry dance last time. I'm now just learning The Boy Is Mine isn't an Ariana original. Did you hear that? That was my back creaking and my joints all falling apart and the walking stick in my cupboard falling out, crawling across the floor and propping itself up against me. I can't even... No, that's the Zimmer frame rolling down the hall coming to get me because my time is up, I'm afraid. My time is up. No, honestly, Mel, sign me up too. Sign me up too. The Raven's from Werewolves and this is from Life and Death. This is like the Jonas Brothers and busted all over again. No, because if one more person goes, I thought the year 3000, I thought the year 3000 was the Jonas Brothers. I'm like, I'm gonna crash out in a second. I just need you to know that. I just need you to know that I'm about to crash out, and it's okay to crash out. Hi, Georgie! How you doing? Welcome in. What if... Hello? Can I put that in, please? Thank you. Does that look okay, or does that look awful? Oh, no, that's kind of cute. Chat, I've actually done a good... been to the year, Jonas. Jonas Brothers album's out next month. Chat, buzzing. Pure buzzing for it. You don't even understand. Also, why is my Twitter lighting up? Who's messaging me? No one. That's okay. I was like, is that The Sims messaging me to be like, Lucy, if you speak one more bad word about this pack, I'm gonna...
Okay.
If you speak one, I've not even seen... Chat, you know what it is? I've not even seen the pack. I can't lie to you. I've not even seen it. I've not had anything to do with it, as we all know, because I've given off like there's no tomorrow. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? I actually love that song so much. Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me, don't you, baby, don't you? I know you like me, I know you like... See, this is the issue. You give me a song and I'm going to sing it now. I know you do. I know you do. I love that that's banned. No, honestly, imagine me... please don't get me banned from The Sims. I love The Sims. The Sims is the best. But, like, see when the pack comes out and I officially can give you my official opinions on it. If I don't like it, I'm going to tell yous. And I'm so, hello. Listen, people think that EA creators get paid to be nice about the packs. Manda, it's because I had a baby. It's because I had a baby. But yeah, I'm not one of those people that's going to lie to yous. If I don't like the pack, oh, honey, Bessie Boos, I'm telling yous I don't like the pack. I'm not gonna hold back. I've never have been. So unfortunately for everyone involved, I will simply speak my mind on whether or not anyone likes it or not, I'm gonna just continue to speak. You'll get the whole truth and nothing but the truth, and that's maybe an issue for everyone involved, but it is what it is. How's the baby? Baby's doing great. She's grand. She's living her best life. She is eating me out of house and home. I may take up supplies in, or like stocks in Boots, because I'm telling you, the amount of milk we go through is absolutely ridiculous, because I'm not allowed to breastfeed because I'm on antidepressants. We're feeling good today. I'm on antidepressants, so I'm not allowed to breast. Also, I'm on like loads of pain reliefs. I'm also not allowed to have any of that. So yeah, it didn't work out for me. I'm on fluoxetine again. I thought I could escape it, and it came back and grabbed me right by the throat. Also, in other news, I did tell you all this yesterday, but I basically have been told to get an ADHD diagnosis by the mental health team, because the waiting lists are about 8 hours. 8 hours? I fucking wish. 8 years. And they're also stopping giving out ADHD diagnoses to over 25s in some counties and some areas and stuff. I'm 29 years old. 8 years at least. At least. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. At least. So I was looking at a private diagnosis. However, it is $695 pounds. So I may just never know. Who knows? Yes, it expires after 25 years old. You made it 3 years, but you see, this is the thing. I don't understand that. Because if you're just over 25, you just get on with it. You just get on with it. So there's a place in Belfast that'll do it for 670 something, and I was like, I might do that. But yeah, I don't know. Yes, Dom, I put all my bills on the gallery. The average diagnosis age is 20. Yeah, some places, because they're so overprescribed, have stopped giving it to people over the age of 25. I'm 29, just turned. I know, I'm so young. But, yeah, so I'm like, great. So I might never know. But, like, every mental health person has said to me, so I think you would really benefit from getting a diagnosis and getting medicated. And I was like, you know what? It's funny you should say that, because my community said the exact same thing. And it's almost like, you guys are better. No, literally, Jess, that's what it's like, isn't it? It's about, we know. I don't know if do we have the right to choose in Northern Ireland? You asked for an ADHD diagnosis. We got told we don't even have an adult ADHD team. Yes, I went to, I was looking at private diagnoses in Northern Ireland, and one of the places was like, oh yeah, we do it in kids, but like not for adults. And I was like, oh, so if you're an adult, you just have to deal with it then. Ow. If you're an adult, you literally just have to deal with it. Great, thank you so much. I'm really glad that you said that. Hi, Gaia, welcome in. I got diagnosed at 19, still waiting for an appointment to get meds at 25. This is what I mean. Like, this is not crazy. So yeah, £600 just to get told if you have it or not. And even then, you might get told you don't have it. Which is more than likely the case. I mean, who knows? Do not pay that money for them to I'd be paying £700 for them to be like, fork found in the kitchen, hun. Fork found in the kitchen. And I'm like, do you know what it is? First of all, rude. Second of all, how dare you? And third of all, fair enough. Yes, Dom, I put all my builds on the gallery. Every single one of them goes in the gallery. Whenever I'm done with them, it just takes me a little while because I'm a slow builder. I'm not a big builder, or sorry, a fast builder. I'm a slow builder. I build really, really slow because I can't help myself, to be honest. I just like, I don't know. I like to take things easy breezy. It's so great. Hi, Cheese Dream. Hi, Cheese Dream. Welcome in. It's good to see me. You say that now. Just waiting 2 hours until I start talking absolute rubbish. Also, hi, Ray. Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Can't believe it's Thursday, chat. I still can't believe I've streamed for 3 days out of 4 this week. Or no, wait, yeah, 3. I was like, I've just lied to you all. You think I'm fast? Where's my EA ID? It's just the same as my username on TikTok and every other platform. So if you just search Losse on like Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, any of the other streaming platforms, YouTube, you will find me. I will be there. Easy breezy. No stress, no qualms, no worries. You think I'm a fast builder, bestie? It's taken me 2 days to do this. I appreciate. Listen, maybe you guys should start up a consultation clinic. Do you have ADHD? Because you guys basically picked up on it. I love when people come in here. I think it's my favorite thing when they come in and they go, oh my God, I love meeting another ADHD person. And I'm like, legally, I'm not diagnosed. However, I was walking about yesterday, chat, and I had one shoe on, one shoe off, had a thing of cream in my hand, like a tub of cream to put on my infection. And I was then also trying to pack a bag. And Jordan had to stop me and be like, Lucy, what are you doing? And I was like, well, I've lost my shoe. Don't know where the other shoe is. I need to put my cream on, and then I need to pack this bag. And he was like, and do you think you can do all those things successfully as of this minute right now? And I was like, well, I really don't know where my shoe is. And he goes, it's probably on the unit. And I was like, oh, walked out, and of course it was on the unit. Of course it was on the unit. But I basically just stood there walking in circles. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. So, one time I fell down the stairs because I had one shoe on and one shoe off. It was when I was younger. And my mum and dad were like, why didn't you have both your shoes on? And I was like, because I forgot to put the other one on. I gave myself a black eye. It was not fun. Probably had concussion, to be honest. I lost my shoe. I really did lose my shoe. I always lose some. Oh my God, it's always my phone. I dropped my phone 4 times yesterday. Yes, I had a tub of dairy cream, Plumberry, just ready to lather it on. Just ready to lather it on any given opportunity. Ozzy would go nuts if I did that. He'd just lick it all off. Okay, let me put some of these some more mushies down. Some more mushies. Listen, I think it's when I was younger. It was last month, wasn't it? No, I would never. I'm banned from the yogurt section. To be fair, I did throw the yogurt across the room. That is a fair point to make. Jordan, why are you waving? PC gaming? Oh my God, Jordan's on the PC. Jordan's abandoned the baby. The baby is now lying on the floor crying. No joke, because people actually believe that. Hi, Metacolony, welcome in. How you doing? I'm back and worse than ever before. Honestly, escape while you still can. Escape while you still can, because unfortunately for you, I'm on pain meds, and they make me say really unhinged things, so apologies. I just, do you know what it is? Escape when you can. Oh, I was walking about the house earlier without any trousers on, and then the mental health team were about to knock on the door, and I was like, I probably should put trousers on, because if they come in here and I've not got trousers on, and this is the mental health team, I do have a fear that they will actually admit me to the hospital, so maybe I should put trousers. Do you know what? Actually, maybe I should put the trousers on. So I don't. Becky, I had pants on, just no trousers. God damn it. I'm not just running about with everything hanging out. Bloody hell, I'm not that bad yet. There's still time. There's still time. But Becky, how are you doing, my love? I hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna put you on this, I think. Like that. You've four kids. Honestly, I was like, I want a really big family. And then I've had one baby, and I'm like, maybe one's enough. After everything I've been through, I'm like, do you know what? Actually, maybe one's enough. Maybe one will do. Anyone will do. Because I don't think I could do it again, because it was really traumatic. Also, do we like my little fairy cottage? I feel like we maybe need some ivy up going up this. Not about to sing Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat, by the way. I do apologize. I'm not religious, I promise. I wanted 4, and now I'm like 2 on a page. No, Becky, I literally had 1, and I was like, not again. Poison ivy. Everybody needs a little poison ivy. You've got 5 boys and 1 girl, and after the last I said, yeah, never again. That's a lot to have from the get-go. My mum and dad had 8 babies together. Oh, Aces, if I could afford a surrogate, I absolutely would have another one. But, like, I don't know how my mum did it 8 times. 2 C-sections, may I just add. She gave birth to a 9 pound 13 baby naturally, like a V back. That's bigger than the baby I have at the minute, and she's 3 weeks old as of yesterday. And I went, holy shit. Yes, that's never, I don't see that in my future, Mum and Dad, but like, I'm really glad that you did it, because like, otherwise I wouldn't be alive, but like, you know, just, if I could hire a surrogate, absolutely, people opt in for C-sections, and I'm going here, I don't know if I could, but like, I suppose I am like, the fact I'm able to sit here is probably good. Oh, I've got hiccups now. I've got hiccups. But yeah. My ego can tell me I can do a lot of things. Well, my ego was like, a baby's just gonna slide out. It'll be fine. Oh no, her big head got stuck. Her big head got stuck. So yeah, that was not great. What about if we added in some more little... I kind of love the idea of having like a brick wall somewhere, but I don't know how to do it. See, Aces, I think that would be better. I mean, the whole process would be worse, but like the actual outcome, at least you'd have 2 then. Hi, Bunny, how you doing? Wait, hold on, let me read your message. I just found your stream. I usually go to streams while I work on my Sims video. Oh my goodness, well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am actually going to be recording content for YouTube within the next couple of days, probably over the weekend, to be honest. I can't edit to save myself, so who knows what they're going to turn out to look like. But I am creating some content for YouTube, which by the way, I'm also going to be doing some YouTube shorts and some Instagram shorts as well. Hi Caitlin, how you doing? And hi Lippy, your first was emergency C-section, my second was planned. Did you find a big difference between the two? Also, hi Olive, my love, my angel cakes. I'm so excited to see you at TwitchCon, you have no idea. I'm so excited, you literally don't even understand. We have a boat in debug. Give me the debug boat. I wish I had organized debug on, but I'm literally the laziest person ever. Also, apparently there was escape rooms at the last block party. I found the karaoke and the silent disco, and I was like, I'm not doing silent disco. I don't mean to be rude, but like, I just want a disco, not a silent disco. Then I ended up in a speakeasy, and the floor was so wet, my trousers got soaked. And I was like, why are my trousers wet whenever I've literally just been, because people kept spilling their drinks on the floor, and it was awful. It was awful. You love a disco. You're gonna hit me for saying this, but my first was, oh, listen, that's, I don't wanna, I'm not planning anything. Vincent, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing, my lovely? How you doing? Any room is an escape room if you lose your keys. That'll be, no, because I got lured into the Dr. Seuss bloody museum. I got lured into the Dr. Seuss bloody art gallery where this woman tried to sell me a painting that was $20,000. And I went, hun, I don't know what kind of streamer you think I am, but $20,000 is very much out of my price range. If it was $2, oh, sign me up, honeyboo. But 20,000, that's a lot of money that I do not have. But thank you so much for considering me to have a lot of money. I really appreciate that. It was a really cool painting, to be fair, but also he's not a nice person, so I was like, Oh, thank you, buddy. I need to redo my hair before I record my videos. I'm so nervous to record videos, chat. I've recorded like literally 2 videos in my whole life, and by the way, they took me like 2 days to edit. And I don't think I'm allowed to hire an editor, but like, it's just a bit stressful. I'm a little bit nervous, actually. I'm a little bit nervous. Also, Jess, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's a bit of a stinky person. Also, hi, Athena. Chat. Athena's here. Everyone behave themselves. Quick behave yourselves. Athena's here. Athena will shout at you all. Athena, I'm just taking you on my side. I don't... This tree's so whimsical. Oh my god, but it doesn't fit in with the vibe, so it's gonna have to go, I'm afraid. It's gonna have to go. Athena's here. That means everyone has to behave. Everyone has to be good. Everyone has to be nice individuals to themselves and to others, actually. Otherwise, Athena will time you out. Athena doesn't have the ability to do that, but I'll do it for Athena. I will. That is. No, I'm going to be a better person. This half of the year, I'm going to be a better person. Aces, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Aces, for that gifted sub. I'm so much of a better person. The video I did for Charlotte Tilbury, my Instagram. What video? You mean the pictures I posted? Oh, yes. I love Charlotte Tilbury. I've just hit my tit onto the microphone. I'm so sorry. You've just been whacked with my boob. You've literally... Oh, stitches! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Lordy days above. Yeah, the pictures I posted for Charlotte Tilbury. I love Charlotte Tilbury. Actually, you think you like it when I shout more? No, I'm going to be so much better behaved, Aces. What do you say? I'm gonna be so much better behaved, because we're not reaching, okay, it's okay, we're ages away from our sub goal. It's not happening. Have I got my new chair? I do. I also have something new to show you. Jordan, are you watching? Poor Jordan sits down to play games, and I'm barking orders at him, like, Jordan, could you do me a favor? Could you help me, please? Okay, perfect, Jordan. Oh my god, if you're buying anything from Charlotte Tilbury, I have a discount code. 15% off your first order if you click on that link or use my code. I do earn a small amount of money based off whatever you buy, but I just thought I'd let you know, get yourself some money off anyway. Jordan, could you bring up the headset, please? That would be great if you could. Thank you. That would be fabulous if you could. No, see, Aces, I'm going to be a better person. Do you see this man saying at me? I gave birth 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, and this man's sighing at me because I've asked him to get me something from downstairs. I, first of all, was in labor for 15 hours. Not even that. I was induced. Which, by the way, worst thing... Anyways, let's not get down that road again. And this man's sighing at me because I asked him to bring me something up the... I was surfing yesterday and a huge... Wait, thank you, JB. Thank you, JB. Thank you. Hi, Bozzy Bear. Hi, Ozzy Bear. Ozzy, do you want to say hello? You can't sit on me because I've got a sore tummy, but look at the Bozzy Bear. Look at the Bozzy baby. He's just a little tiny baby called Bozzy Bear. He's just a little baby. He's just a little baby called Ozzy Bear. He's just a little baby. He's just a little baby who licked my arm. He stings. Ozzy. Are you so stinky? Are you, Ozzy? Do you love Twitch? Do you love Poppy? Do you love Dad? Do you love Granny? Of course he does. Do you love Granda? Of course he does. Of course he loves Granda and Granda. And Roxy? And Mum? Do you love Mum? No. Do you love Granny? Do you love Granda?
Oh, God, go on.
He's so funny. Right, okay. Thank you, JB. Thank you. Love you. Love you. Okay, chat. I got something really cool sent to me, by the way. I've got not the blank stare. Hi, unofficially Blue Jay. How you doing? So, some of you may know, I'm making sure my address isn't on this because that'd be awful. But I'm actually a partner with Fractal. Fractal have sent me a brand new headset that I haven't opened yet. Like, I haven't worn it on stream. I haven't got it set up, but this just launched. And I tried it at TwitchCon last year, and it was incredible. So I thought we could do like a little unboxing together. This is out right now. It's called the Scape headset. You thought it was going to be a teleprompter? No, but it's better. Are you ready for this? First of all, can we talk about the packaging? Because recyclable, we love to see it. Also, if you want more info, there's the QR code if you want to scan it. If you want to scan the QR code, there you go, chat. Take a picture, screenshot it, do whatever you need to do. But yes, there we go. Okay, so this headset is incredible. I love it so much. And then you've got a little pull tab, so we'll pull the tab together. And then unbox. Chat. Oh my. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, she's beautiful. Oh my lord. Okay, so let's take her out. I've had this headset, it is broken. I've had this headset for like 3 years. It's a Razer Opus X. But these ones are called the Scape headset. Now, there's a really cool feature about these. So, I'll take them off and try them on. They'll need charged and stuff. However, let me show you what they're like on. So, first of all, hi Hannah! Hannah, thank you so much for the resub. Whenever you stretch them out to like fit your head, they don't make that awful noise. You know that clacking noise that you hear? And it's like click, 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 click. These are like completely smooth and completely adjustable. So they're like really smooth bits of metal. They've got really deep cups in them as well, which is obviously super handy. And then there we go. They are so sleek. They're noise cancelling. Like, look how good they look on too. They've got deep cups, which is obviously so good. And then you can obviously extend them to be longer on both sides. They are so comfy. I'll show you a few of the features of them as well. So on this side, you actually have 3 different settings here. This button is an equalizer. So this comes with 3 settings already built in. So you can change if you want more bass, if you want more of the, like if you want more vocals, if you want better like sounds, like if you're listening to an audiobook, if you're playing like a shooter game and you need to hear the footsteps. You can also adjust those in the app, which is sick. So you can have like your own presets per what you're doing with your gaming as well. And then there's also, you can turn the RGB on and off. So if I turn them on, there probably won't be a lot of charge in them. But let me turn them on so I can show you what they're actually like. Because they're beautiful. They're so nice on, trust me. But it's one of those things where you can turn the RGB on or off. They actually might be out of charge. I probably should have charged them, but I haven't opened them yet. But yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. At the bottom, you have your USB-C slot. You've also got a audio jack port as well, which is right there. So you can use them wired or wireless, because I know some people don't like them being wireless. So if you're worried about them running out, you can use them while they are also charging. You've also got this little setting here, like you can use it Bluetooth as well. So if you've got a Bluetooth setting in your computer, you can turn that on as well. But they're absolutely stunning. They are so like, oh my god, I love them to pieces. And oh, there they go, they're on. Chat, I managed to get them on. Okay, so this is how they look on with the RGB on. And I'm pretty sure you can change the RGB as well in the app. And then what you can do is if you don't like RGB, you can turn them off. Because I know some people are like, ew, RGB gaming, ew, I don't like RGB gaming. So what you can do is there's actually a button here, and it's the light button. And if you click on it, it turns them off. So you don't have to have them lit up if you don't want them to be lit up. Okay, it gets better. Okay? No, wait. It gets better. So it's on at the minute. It's on setting 3. So that's like a bass boost, because I love bass. I love bass in my headsets. So yeah, okay. So now this is the cool thing I want to show you. So, well, this is another cool thing. It comes with a microphone. So if you're like a casual gamer and you don't have like a setup like me with a microphone, you can literally plug this in to the like headphone jack port. And it's like a fully customizable, like you can put it away, you can pull it out, like it's so incredible that you can do that. It's beautiful. I love it to pieces. It's a really clever like little piece of kit. Let me just make sure it's plugged in properly. There we go. So you can have it like there, and then you can like bend it, and then if you don't want to use it, you can just push it up, and then it's like you can barely see it again, and then you can bring it down, and then you can feel like Britney Spears. And My loneliness. No, Fractal don't know what they've done to me. They literally don't know what they've done. Also, I wasn't paid to say any of this. They did gift me this, but I have not been paid to say any of this. And then if you don't want to use it, you just take it out and then you put it away. And you don't have to worry about it. Okay? So, great for if you're like a casual gamer. But also, this is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. So, you get a stand with it. Now, this stand comes with cable tidy at the bottom. So, see this bit around here? You basically plug it in here, and you can run the cable around, and the cable comes out the back, so it sits flush on your table, right? It sits flush on your table. The best part is, I'm always forgetting to charge my current headset. That is them charging. That is them charging. You will never forget to charge them again. They charge when they are on the headset. They have wireless charging. So that means you will never forget to charge them again. They are incredible. I also have the user guide here, which I haven't obviously looked through yet. This is just what I remember from the box. Yeah, so look, you can plug it into your computer. And then it shows you that they're all like, it's all set up there. So you get your little user manual as well. You can update your firmware. You can change the different colors. The little crown control at the side that I was showing you, the little like rounded bit, you can pause, play, turn the volume up, down, incredible. They're so comfortable in my ears. Like, I love them so much. I did try them. I've tried them before. I tried them at TwitchCon, and I love them. Also, it's an omnidirectional microphone as well. So you can have your microphone put in, or you can have the microphone that is like literally here as well, so you don't have to have it plugged in from memory. But yeah, and then also it'll glow different colors based on the power, how much power's in them. So if you're interested, definitely go and check them out. I don't have a code that you can use, unfortunately, but I do have a little, if you do !fractal, you'll get a little link that you can go and check them out on. They are, but I don't know how much they are from the top of my head, but they are super, super great headphones. I used them before. Like I said, I wasn't paid to talk about them. They didn't ask me to talk about them. I was just sent them as a little gift. And then this is the little packaging you will get if you order them as well. They are incredible. They are brilliant. Like I said, not paid, just talk about them, was gifted them. I need to get them set up because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. But yeah, these ones are battered and bruised and all sorts and covered in crap, and also because these ones are leatherette, they rip really easily, whereas the other ones are actually like fabric, which is like super handy. So yeah, just thought I'd show you those while I had you here, because I mean, I've been talking about needing a new headset for such a long time. So now, if you're looking one, they're out. You can go and get them. They are expensive, but let me tell you, you get what you pay for. And I always say that about tech stuff anyway. Like, you will be so shocked with the quality of them as well. But yes, thank you so much for listening to me yap on about headsets. Not that anyone really cares, but if you do get them, you'll have to let me know what you think of them, and also you have to let Fractal know that I sent you. There's not any way for you to let them know, but I mean, like, send them a wee message or something and be like, hey, Losse told me that these headphones were amazing and I got them and I love them, and then I will love you forever. But how kind was that of them to send me that as a wee gift? This is what I mean. Like, I've had email them. It's so reasonable. Kirsty, I'm so bad. I'm not even kidding you. Like, these are forever running out of battery, and I have to like plug them in, and even then sometimes they don't charge while I'm using them. Whereas those ones, I literally will have them set on the little like on the dock, and the dock will charge them for me. I don't even think you understand how good that is, because at the minute I have like this. Oh, that's really good. That's really good, Lydia SJ. Yeah, but definitely highly recommend. And I don't recommend stuff very easily. But I would like to just say thank you to Fractal. I have had, and I've spoken about this very briefly, and I don't want to get into too much detail on like out companies and stuff like that, but I have had quite a few companies very much pull back on offers and either not reply or have changed their mind or have ghosted me. Why is this not working? Is it because the song's not playing, or is it because the song's quiet? Give me 2 seconds, chat. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I fixed it. But yeah, I've had companies completely retract their offer and retract their desire to work with me, shall I say, since I have been pregnant, but also since I have given birth and have required mental health input. And when you have companies like Fractal who continue to show up and continue to send congratulations and support, even though you're having such a rough mental health time, and they understand when you can't deliver on certain things, it makes the world of difference. So I just want to say, like, a massive thank you to Fractal for still believing in me, for sending me that gift, because like they didn't have to do that at all. Like, there was no onus on me to post about them or to talk about them, but obviously I naturally wanted to because it was so kind of them. But yeah, I really appreciate the fact that companies like them still want to work with me and have been so kind and have been so thoughtful. And it's like, it's very hard to come by companies like that these days. So the fact that they, you know, reached out, said congratulations and all of that is just like so kind, and 100% recommend them as a company, as well as like not just for the quality of their items. Like, they've sent me a case. Their case is stunning. I love it to pieces. But also like the fact that their products are good, the fact they're good people, and the fact that they actually care about their creators is like unbelievable. So yeah, 100% would highly recommend. Yeah, they're probably sold out in a lot of places because they are so popular. But I just wanted to make sure that I said thank you to them for sending me such a kind gift, and I'll post about them as well, just so people know about them, just because, like I said, it means a lot when companies actually, you know, don't make you feel guilty or don't make you feel bad for not talking about or for talking about your mental health, or for sharing about, you know, things like that. I've always been very open about mental health stuff and very open about, you know, things like that, and to feel like you have to be silenced is not a nice feeling, to be honest with you. So like I said, a massive shout out to Fractal for being so kind and for sticking by me as well. They're very good eggs. Also, who came in there? First time chat, by the way. Sheeval, thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you guys for waving at Sheeval as well. I really appreciate it. W Fractal, massively so. Massively so. I don't have a code with them or anything, but if you do ever get them, or if you do ever, like, you know, buy anything from them, just post a wee tweet or something to them, or a wee message on Instagram, or, you know, something like that, and just say like thank you to Lucy, because I don't have like a link or anything other than that one I think that's in chat. But yeah, just like let them know that I sent you, and let them know that that you got them because of me, and that would be incredible. You don't have to, but yeah. I mean, I'd be really appreciative of it. Like you say, you don't have to. Oh my goodness, Shebel, are you excited for the trailer? The trailer's out in less than 2 hours. Oh my goodness, less than 2 hours to go when we get to watch the new trailer together, and we'll dissect it together as well. No, Larissa, the new pack's not out yet. The new pack isn't out until the 10th of July. We will be having a look at it though when it is out. We'll be having a look. There's a trailer today, which we'll be looking at together. Secret paint-up? No, honestly, because again, this is also, I had another company reach out to me and have offered me the most incredible opportunity. I'm not going to say about it because I haven't, like, they haven't said I can, but I've had another company reach out to me and have offered me the coolest opportunity, and I'm going to cry. I'm going to try my best not to cry. I'm just, like, so emotional. It's called the Fractal Scape. S-C-A-P-E. Escape without the E at the start. But I had another company reach out to me there a couple of days ago, and they have been so kind and so generous, and I can't wait to publicly reaffirm my love for them and how incredibly kind it is of them to offer me such an amazing opportunity. So yeah, to all the companies who have stuck around and sorry. To all the people who have stuck around as well, just thank you so much. Like, I said I wasn't gonna cry today. However, I'm about to cry, and I'm trying hard not to, but my hormones are still all up the left. When I came back streaming after I took an extra week off, I did originally plan 2 weeks, but it's turned into 3. I really did think no one was gonna come back and see me and hang out with me, because there are so many other people you can go and watch, and so many other streamers and, like, you know, content creators that you would probably love to go and see and hang out with, and the fact that you've all come back to hang out with me is just such an honor, and I am so grateful for every single one of you that have come back. So just thank you so much. And the bits and the subs as well. Like I said, I lost so much because of being pregnant and my mental health, and I'm not gonna stop talking about my mental health because people like to shy away from it. That's not something I'm ever gonna do, because I think it can help so many people. But like, you don't understand how much it means to me, especially when I've got bills to pay and stuff like that. So just thank you so much. You guys are incredible. Like, I really don't know how to thank you enough for the love and the support that you've given me. So just thank you so much. Like, oh, Lord, it is. I'm gonna get someone come in here and be like, you're doing this for money, and I'm gonna be like, I'm really not. I'm just so grateful. Or you're pandering to your community, and I'm like, no, I'm just really emotional because I know this, like, industry's so fickle, and if you don't go live, people don't turn up anymore, and, you know, things like that, and I understand that, and I get that. But the fact that all of you came back is just, like, the biggest honor I could ever have asked for. So thank you so much. You guys are just brilliant, and I just love you all to pieces. Also, JM, thank you for the gifts as well, and Kelly and Kate, thank you so much for being so kind. Okay, I'm not gonna cry anymore. We've got our tears out. we've got our tears out. I think. I'm only a new follower. Been following for a few months. Was so excited to see you back. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're excited to see me back. It's just very. It's very hard when you try to be open about your mental health and you're basically, like, doors are slammed in your face because of it, and like, I want to be open and honest about my experiences and open and honest with you guys about how I'm feeling, because if I can be like, if I can hit rock bottom like I did and come back from it and show you all how, you know, things do get better, and, you know, talking about it, there's so much power to be had, and that, and it's fine to reach out for help, and it's so important to reach out for help. And if I can do that for you all, I'm never going to shut up about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm always going to talk about mental health and about how it can impact and the benefits of it and things like that. And like, a company being mean to me or not talking to me or, you know, avoiding me because of that is not going to stop me from talking about it. There's so much value to be had, and I just, yeah. Yeah, just thank you so much. You guys are honestly incredible, and I really, really appreciate the fact you come back and say hello to me. It's huge to be able to talk about it and advocate. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, if I say, like, oh, by the way, I'm on fluoxetine and I'm taking it because I had a severe mental breakdown. Like, if that helps one of you guys be able to talk about your mental health, and you to be able to say, oh, well, actually, do you know what? I need help with my mental health too, but I'm too scared to talk about it. Bestie, if I can help you, oh my goodness, that's all I could ever ask for. And I'm so sick of things like that being so taboo, when it should be something that's maybe, you know, celebrated, that we're still able to continue on with our lives, and, you know, to be able to seek help whenever we need it, because reaching out for help is the hardest thing you could ever do, and actually opening up and repeating yourself and saying, you know what, I need support right now is so difficult. So yeah. Ugh. Okay, so yeah. Sorry. I just want to make sure that you all are aware of how much I appreciate you all and how incredible you all are. Yeah, listen, Tori, like, not everything works for everyone as well, and it's so important that you try different things, and, you know, you try different medications and find what works for you. Like, I was on sertraline for like 3 years, and it eventually just stopped working. And then I moved to mirtazapine, and it was the worst thing I've ever been on in my life. But for other people, it has been a godsend for them. So it's like, do what works for you. What works for you might not work for me, but vice versa. And we all got to do what we got to do to take care of ourselves. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Where else would I be? I don't know, maybe you would all have gone to visit someone else and preferred it there, which is so fine if you do. Also, Lena, I haven't seen, I know that there is a wee thing floating about like a card or something. I will have a look at that when I am more mentally sound, if that's okay. I just think if I read something that's going to be very emotional, there's a very, very, very strong likelihood that I will not make it out alive. So, and we've got a trailer to watch as well. So it's one of those things where it's like, I need some makeup on for the trailer. I'd have to pay to leave the community. How much money would I have? Don't answer that, because people are going to start giving someone who hates me will start coming in and offering his money to leave the community, and then I'll be upset. Yeah, I just don't think I could cope with like being in like so much tears, if that makes any sense. I know there is like a card or something floating about. I will look at that when I am mentally leave you cheap bitch. Anyway, also Kay got little hunkered. I missed it, Kay. Kay, congratulations on being a little hunker. I'm so sorry. I was having a moment. When am I not having a moment? But like, also let me take my pain meds real quick, because I need to keep on top of them. If I don't keep on top of them, I get in absolute agony. And seeing as we have the trailer in like an hour and a half, I probably should take my medicine. So just give me a wee minute till I take these, and then we'll be back. And I'm gonna go on to BRB. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just don't know if it's illegal for me to have, this sounds so stupid, I'm on pain meds. I don't know if it's illegal for me to take pain meds on stream, and I don't want to lose my partnership / ambassadorship. So I'm just gonna go on BRB. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, I promise. Okay, I'm back. I told you it'd take me 2 minutes. I just didn't know if like taking taking tablets would be like against the law. I didn't want to lose. I didn't want to get an email from like from Dan Clancy being like, Lucy, we're gonna have to remove your partnership because you took pain relief on stream. Do you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, I'm not about that life, actually. That was so, it's literally 2 small tablets, and I have them beside me ready to go just for whenever I'm streaming, just so it makes it easier for me as well. Yeah, med check for everyone. Also, if it is hot where you are, remember that SSRIs make you more likely to become dehydrated. They dehydrate you faster. Please make sure that you are taking extra water intake if you're on antidepressant or anti-anxiety medication. Please make sure you're looking after yourself. Please make sure that you're doing all of those things, because it is very important to take care of yourself. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Stay hydrated, besties, basically. Right, right, okay, so it's intersecting a roof, so I've only got like a really small space up. Oh, it's a really tiny space upstairs. Oh dear. I worked it out. For me to leave, it would cost 999 billion. That's a lot of money, Aces. I mean, if I had 999 billion, I would give everyone $1 billion. I would give everyone in this world $1 billion. Can I just be so for real with you? Isn't it crazy that there are some people in this world that could afford to give everyone on this planet $1 million and still have money left over? Like, can we actually talk about that for a second and how wild that is? Because, like, how corrupt is that? What do you mean you have enough money to give everyone $1 million and you could literally cure everyone's poverty, and you've got all that money to your, like, what are you ever gonna spend that on? I don't know what like, if I had £1 billion, I don't know what I would spend it on. No, 100%, Liz, there's so much medication. If you're on any medication, make sure you're having money. He rented out the whole city for his wedding. Nah, that's actually ridiculous. That is. I'd probably get my PC aces if I was a millionaire. Even if I won £100,000, I would buy you a PC. I would buy you a PC aces in 2 seconds. Wouldn't even have to think about it. I think that billionaires should be banned. To get to 999 million, you get a trophy that says, congrats, you won capitalism, and everything else gets shared out or given to charity. So that's like, Elon Musk. Elon Musk gives all, like, he gives money to charity, but every charity that he gives money to is his own charity, which is mad. Like, that should not be allowed at all. Yeah, I feel like it should be a limit. Like, I feel like you should not be allowed to have a certain amount of money. Like, I feel like that's just absolutely wild that people are able to do that. Sorry, he literally invests money into his own, yeah, he literally, like, his charitable donations are into his own companies, and I'm like, that's not charity. Like, that's literally not charity, but okay. Okay, then. Fucking dinky donuts. Unchecked capital. Can I just be so for real with you? I just cried 5 minutes ago because I'm so overwhelmed with the fact you all came back, and now we're talking about capitalism. Oh my god, Zooey Mama is back! Zooey Mama, I missed you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, we're just talking about capitalism right now. We're talking about how basically billionaires shouldn't exist. I feel like I should be the world's only billionaire, and then I will give all of you a million, at least £1 million. I actually don't know what I would do with it. Like, I literally don't know what I would do with the money. I could literally get everyone out of debt. There's a rich guy in our town that thinks he's the gold scout. Better kiss rob him. No, don't actually. That's a joke. That's a joke. It's a tee ha 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 ha. Just kidding. Don't actually do that. Please don't rob anyone. It is against the law. You'd stop working. Listen, Bessies, I'd pay you all to be here full time. Hi. Is that legal? Am I legally allowed to pay people to be here full time? I don't do that at the minute, but I mean, if it's legal. Okay, what about fairy sofas? What about fairy, like, what kind of fairy sofas? Because I feel like this isn't going to cut the mustard, is it? I need something. I thought paranormal would have something, but it just looks a bit too normal. Am I going to have to use Realm of Magic? Even though I swear that Realm of Magic is the worst pack that's ever existed. It is kind of cute, though, in here, isn't it? Hi, Shelby! Oh, my goodness, Shelby, welcome back. Hello? Raiders, I am so sorry. Raiders, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scream. Hello? Are you? That really did scare me. Well, come on in. How you all doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. I am so sorry for screaming. Hello? Sev, please forgive me. I honestly don't know where that came from. It came out of my mouth before I could stop it. I apologize. I hope you had a lovely stream. What'd you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Lucy. I'm from Northern Ireland. I play a lot of The Sims. I also talk through my arsehole most of the time. If you like chocolate starfish and other random topics of interest and information, you're probably gonna enjoy it here. Welcome. It's probably not how I should be selling myself, is it? Do you need friends? Well, you found them here because we're all absolutely deranged. Oh my lord. Anyways, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. We're currently trying to build a fairy cottage, and it's maybe not going to plan because I don't like any of the objects, but you know, we're trying our best. I don't like any of these. I feel like they're all a bit much. Also, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. De-stream, de-stress. I always go to say deactivate. Please don't deactivate. Remember that you're loved, you're kind, and you're cared for. I just don't have a filter, and sometimes that filter just slips, like, it slips out. Like, the filter's disappeared at this point. No one knows where it is. If you find it, return it to me because I could do with it. But thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Thank you so, so much. But we're going to be watching the trailer together. What world am I building in? I'm building in... Not this game.
Introducing the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water.
We're building in Henford on Bagley. Don't encourage him. He does not need the encourage. Listen, if you're new here, I apologize if this is your first experience with me. However, it is quite accurate to what you would expect for the rest of your time here. So just as a little tee-hee-ha-ha heads up, you're probably gonna be stuck listening to me talking shite. Is this doing it again? No, don't do it again, because if you trigger a hype train, I will literally find you, and I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something that I'll regret. Oh, the chocolate starfish is a tier 3 emote. That's probably why you can't find it. Listen, I had to give those reprobates something useful. And the hot dog flavor water. We do need to readdress the hot dog flavor water because it has been like nearly a month since we last spoke about it. So about hot dog flavor water, Americans, why do you put hot dogs in jars and brine? I know yous argue with me that you don't, but I've seen it with my own eyes in Tesco, so I do think that you might be lying to me. No, because Cricket, we've been here before. I think I've seen this film before, and I didn't like the ending. No, I'm telling yous right now, I've seen it in Tesco's with my own bloody eyes, and yous are here lying to me. And you's just sitting, they're literally called American-style hot dogs. I don't want to argue about this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be the reason why. You know what? Why are you microwaving cereal? Because hot Cocoa Pops is nice, okay? That's just disturbing. So you're picking up the vibe of the stream then. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're picking up the vibe of the stream. Disturbing, confusion, distress, headaches, not the no, because Vienna sausages are the little ones you keep in jars, which, by the way, we also need to revisit at some point, because what do you mean? Oh my goodness, Chelsea, whereabouts in Northern Ireland? Anything worth a visit? Honestly, I'm the wrong person to ask, because my answer is always no. I always think Northern Ireland is a bit of a dump, but that's because I live here. If you ask Sarah, if Sarah was in chat right now, Sarah would be piping up, going absolutely ham about what all the best parts to do in Northern Ireland are. I mean, there's the Giant's Causeway, it's far out of the way, maybe wouldn't recommend that. Titanic Museum is always a good one. That's about it. Go to the bars. Go to all the bars. Just get absolutely wasted and everything will look good. Everything will look good. No, Vienna sausages do not look good. Sheepel, I know that you are new here, but I don't want you lying on my stream about Vienna sausages are as pasty as my legs on a sunny day, if we're going to be honest about it, because I just don't understand what you mean. Sorry, but I just refuse to believe that. You're meant to be in a driving lesson, but your driving instructor hasn't turned up. Well, at least your instructor didn't dump you like mine dumped me. Mine literally said, I'm not having it. Mine literally said, sorry, but I'm only doing intensive lessons and you have to pay £5,000. You have to pay £5,000 for, and that's like, that was barely an exaggeration. It was like 4,000. And I was like, well, I can't afford that. And she was like, well then, tough, you have to find a different driving instructor. So at least you didn't get dumped by your driving instructor. I did. I did. And it hurt a lot, okay? You go, oh, and then you also had to pay money to hire the car to do the testing, which was a bit mad. So I met her outside my local Chinese, you know, and then she said hi to Jordan, and I was like, Jordan, that's her. Jordan, that's her. And then Jordan had to talk to her, and I was like, this is wild. Jordan goes, she seems crazy. And I was like, she is crazy. I tried to tell you that, Jordan, but you didn't listen to me. And now look where we are. Now look where we are. Okay, now we're both stuck. If I raise this up, will that... When I am down and oh, my soul so weary. Chad, that looks really good, doesn't it? I don't think I can do... I haven't saved. I maybe should save the game. Maybe I should save the game. When troubles come and my heart burden be. Atomic Mia, I don't know if I thanked you for the follow, but thank you so much for that follow. You're probably regretting it after watching me for 5 minutes. However, welcome in. If you are new here and you're lurking and you're going, how the fuck did I end up here? I apologize. I really do. Bottom of my heart, I would like to apologize for my behavior. If you want to say hello, I'll publicly apologize to you right now. If you wanna say hello, I will publicly apologize for putting you through the pain that I've put you through today. Chelsea, we're gonna be watching the gameplay trailer today. I'll probably get banned on TikTok because I always get banned on TikTok for showing off things. But oh sure, I'll get banned. Oh, just for you, TikTok. TikTok, I know you treat me mean to keep me keen. I know you do. I'll get banned again, but we'll be watching the gameplay trailer together, and I'm very, very, very excited. Did I just close TikTok? I didn't. We're all good. I was like, I'm so excited. I'm just going to show off it to get... No, okay, we're back. It's fine. Panic not. I've been watching you on TikTok for a while. Wanted to come support you here too, Mia. Check out those waves in chat for Mia right now. Mia Thermopolis. Mia Thermopolis is in my chat and we're saying hello. And everyone's going to wave right now, or else I will simply have to time you out. And I don't want to time anyone out, but I will. Listen, I've timed people out for less. I've literally timed people out for gift and subs. I'll do it again. Don't try me. Chavi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Or is it Shavi? Or is it Javi? I don't know. Queen of Genovia. The Queen of Genovia is in my chat, so everyone must behave themselves. Also, I don't know if this looks good, but we're trying out new things today. We're trying out new colors. We're trying out new vibes. I don't do anything like this usually, so... And I've certainly never used these sofas before, but sure... Like I said, we're trying out new things and new stuff. And if it looks good, it looks good. If it doesn't... Aces, I swear to God! Aces? Me and Aces are in a one-way fight here. Like, Aces... I know I said I was going to be a good person today. And I said I was going to behave myself. However, you've left me no choice but to shout at you now. So, Aces, how fucking dare you gift another sub to my stream? Oh, no, Kelly, I don't use any custom content. I'm a custom content-free queen. I simply said custom content. Who is she? No, the reason is because I am so... Shavi, thank you so much for correcting me because I actually am stupid. But thank you so much. Welcome on in. I really am glad that you're here. You're loving my channel, my realness. Bessie, just you wait till I scream at the new trailer, till I cry. I mean, you've probably already seen me cry. You've been here for 5 minutes. You've definitely seen me cry. But welcome on in. Guys, get those goose waves in for Shavi right now. Otherwise, I will put you in the bin. And I don't think you want to go in the bin, but I will do it. Don't try me. Honestly, don't try me. I'll put you in the bin. Oh, yeah. By the way, if you misbehave, you go in the naughty corner. The naughty corner is over there. There is a balloon. That is where all of you are. Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow, Aces. I will be streaming tomorrow because I do not know my own limits. My mum keeps shouting at me. She keeps going, Lucy, you need to stop streaming so much. You need to take it easy. You need to relax and heal. And I'm like, yes, mother, I am aware. And then she's like, are you streaming today? And I go, maybe. Maybe actually I'm streaming again. So this is a bit awkward for both of us, actually. Also, the couches are from Realm of Magic. I saw someone say they didn't know where they were from. They're from Realm of Magic. They're kind of cute. In this situation, hello? Oh, that's okay. The money's getting returned. That's fine. I was a little bit stressed, actually. What's my top 3 favorite add-ons? As in, like, packs? No, okay. If I'm being so frail, if I'm talking about things that that work well as a pack, I think Seasons, Cats and Dogs, and Parenthood work really well together. But there's a lot of, like, different... Ignore the noises. Ignore the noises going on in your head right now. They are actually happening. Yeah, it depends. I kind of have favorite packs depending on... Oh wait, is Aces going? Bye, Aces! I have different favorite packs depending on what I'm doing. So, like, at the minute, I would say Realm of Magic is a great pack for this build. But, like, I would never use Realm of Magic outside of a build like this, if that makes sense. But yeah, so it depends on what I'm doing on that day. I love the way I've literally just aggressively typed in plant, by the way. Like, aggressively typed in plant. I said, you know what, let me just type it in real quick. We do have a new trailer coming out in an hour and 20 minutes, so we're going to be watching it together. I'm excited, I'm nervous. I don't know how I feel. Chat. I want everyone to give me their completely honest, no holds barred opinion on the new pack. I know that we've seen maybe five seconds of gameplay, right? We've seen maybe 2 seconds of create a sim. We've seen maybe 1 outfit. But I want you to give me your no holds barred opinion on the fairies pack. I want to hear it, brutally honest, don't hold back. Tell me what you think, tell me what your feelings are. Are you feeling excited? John Pins, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Ellie said, okay, let me read these out. I'm so sorry, but the cast looks diabolical. Honestly, I'm really not interested. I'm right there with you, Pumpkin. And the voice of Justin Bieber, that should be a game pack. Holding you in. I'll probably buy it, but wait till it goes on sale. The gameplay and fairies are cool, but I kind of think the build and buy casts are ugly. I'm scared we can't have fairy children. Not a fan, but I'm trying to be open-minded. Jane, that's me, you know. I say that, but like, wait, you want it so bad, but I'm scared of mild disappointment. I feel like that's me. Like, I really want to love it. Like, I really want to play with it and have, like, the fairies be really, like, bulked out and be really, like, you know, like, the fairies are the main focal point. But can I be honest? I'm gonna be honest anyway. I don't care if anyone says no. But I think for me, the fairies seem like an add-on to the pack. Does that make sense? Like, I kind of anticipated that fairies would be, it would be like fairies foraging. But instead it's giving living outdoors fairies. Do you see, like, do you understand what I mean? And I feel like maybe that was my kind of, like, maybe that's my issue and my fault. But to me, it feels like the fairies are kind of an afterthought about it. Like, I did kind, like, werewolves, it was like werewolves. And vampires was like vampires. Whereas now it's like living outdoors fairies. Do you get it? Also, thank you so much, LA girl, for the resub. You have started a hype train that everyone is going to ignore, please. Where's the Irish influence? Especially they put the Jan's Causeway in. They put the Jan's Causeway in and they didn't ask me to build. And I'm not, it's fine. No, it's fine. I'm not upset. I'm mildly upset. Like, I did cry. However, no, I'm so honest with you. I literally did cry. I literally did cry because I was like, this is the one time this is the one time they're ever gonna ask me to build, and they didn't ask me to build. And then I saw it was like Irish influence pack, and I went, and I didn't get asked to build. And I literally sat and cried about it. I was sad as that though. Like, honestly, I need to catch myself on. I sat and I bawled my eyes out. I was like, nah, I'm really upset. I was like, because they're never gonna ask me to build for them now. They're never gonna ask me to build. They'd be like, Lucy Hutton, I hate to break it to you, it's not happening. Also, Princess Illy, thank you for the gifted sub, and CJ, thank you for the resub. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. And hi, Casey. Yes, I've been back since Monday. No, because I saw it and went, oh, Lucy's going to be so mad about this. Imagine after all this time, I was like, just kidding. They actually did ask me to build. Ha ha ha. No, they didn't ask me to build for them. And I got really, like, listen, I get it. They had other people in mind. That's so fine. Maybe I'll get to build for them at some point. But if I'm completely honest with you, I was absolutely destroyed by the fact I wasn't asked to build. And that's like not to like I don't, my least, like, what I don't want is people to be like, oh well, the creators who got to build shouldn't have been able to build. I think they're so talented and I think they absolutely deserve it. But I was just so upset because I was like, oh, it's Irish influence, and you know, I'm an Irish Sims creator, and you know, I build for a living, like I play The Sims for a living, like this is right up my alley. And then when I found out that like when I found out it was an Irish pack, I was so heartbroken. I can't even begin to describe to you how upset I was. They asked one Irish person to build for them, and I was like, you do realize that's like offensive to my culture. But anyways, like, it is what it is at this point. I'm upset about it, but it is what it is. Where's the front door? The front door's here. Front door's there. Charlie, I haven't, this is the door into the kitchen. I can build for us. Listen, I'm hoping that I get asked to do a build at some point. Like, just at some point. I honestly thought, why is Lucy not one of the creators for this pack? I would have loved, chat, honestly. I would have bawled my eyes out. Like, I can't even... I have been speaking it into existence. Maybe I just wasn't the right fit for the pack, and that's fine. But, like, as someone who builds in The Sims and plays The Sims for a living, I would have loved that. Like... It genuinely would have made me so happy. Maybe they thought because I was pregnant or something that I wasn't going to be able to do it. But, like, yeah. What kit? Okay, so I've actually spoken about this before. If I was asked to do a kit, I would have loved to have done a, I would love to do a children's gameplay kit. Now, listen, I know gameplay kits are kind of like a thing of the past now. But I would have loved to have done like a slide and a roundabout and a seesaw and like a mud kit. Like this pack, a mud kitchen for the kids would have been so perfect. Like you don't understand. Like imagine a child making like trying to be like, you know, the apothecary person, and they're like making like the cures for the ailments, and you can do that. Like for, well, I assume from what we've seen in the gameplay trailer. Imagine if the kids were like able to make, because like I know as a child I made potions, and I had like a little bowl, and I would have like put water and leaves and flowers and forageables into it, and I would have stirred it up, and I would have been like, this is my magic potion. And like how cute would that have been for the pack? Like a little mud kitchen that they could, it would have been so perfect, and it would have been such a good way to introduce like a new thing. Yeah, like toothpaste and back garden herbs, like they could like pick flowers off of something, and they could like put it in. I would love that. Mixing all the stuff. Yeah, no, honestly, I was the same. I got like a big wooden stick, and I stirred it all together, and I was like, I'm making a potion. And like that was like such a quintessential part of like my childhood, and I remember that so fondly, making these potions. But I would love to have like a kid, like a children's centered play pack, because I feel like we're missing out on so many things for the kids, like an easy bake oven. Oh my god, shampoo, and then you do it in your bathroom sink as well. Shampoo, toothpaste, shaving foam, you put some water in the sink. Your mum and dad are like, you've been in there for an hour and a half. Yeah, oh my god, Ellie, same! The little Tykes ones, the little Tykes cars, and you did the potion in the back where the little like, I did the same thing, the little cozy coupe, and you'd put the water in, and the floor, you'd steal like flower petals and stuff, and you'd be like, this is my love potion. But yes, Suzanne, I used to put like shampoo and like toothpaste and all in my sink. I used to carve my granddad's soap and stick it. My mum and dad were like, Lucy, you've been in there for an hour and a half. And I was like, and then you have to like quickly hide all the stuff that you've done, and then you're like, it wasn't me. It wasn't, I promise it wasn't me. It was definitely me. It was 100% me that ruined my granddad's soap, and he got so cross about it, and I remember he was fuming. But yeah, like I think for me, anyway, back to what the actual question was, I would love to make a children's play pack, because I feel like ever since infants were made in the game, I feel like the kids miss out so much on like actual things to do. Like all they have is the violin, they don't even have a slide. All they have is swings. Like they literally just bring in swings in every pack, and it's ridiculous. They've got the science lab, they've got the drawing table, and that's like literally it. Like kids don't have a lot they can do. But like, do you know what I mean? Hold on. That's not bullying. That was not bullying. But yeah, I just feel like the kids have been so forgotten about, and it makes me really, really sad. And it's like, I would love to see more. No, it wasn't my mods that held it back, Coffee. It was Automod. Automod thought you were bullying me. Automod were like, you're bullying. Automod, grow up, first of all. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, in the older games, they had easy bake ovens and stuff, and I was just like, I miss all that kind of stuff. Like, I miss the fact that we had all of that kind of thing, and I just feel like kids don't have anything in the game anymore. And like, I want to build a park that actually has like stuff that a child can use, not just swings, but like, and I don't mean to be so rude, but I'm gonna be rude right now. You see this thing we're given? What back garden is gonna have this in it? I'm not trying to be rude, but that's like the only climbing frame that we've got and the only slide. They have the animation for kids to go down slides. So why not use that animation to make a slide for children? Have you ever had Krispy Kreme? I have indeed. I have indeed. I used to live in Manchester and they've just opened one in Belfast. But yeah, like, they have the animation ready to go. So just give me a child's slide and I'll be as happy as a pig in shite. Give me normal child's play. Do you remember in The Sims 1 they had the big square one with like the fireman's pole and the slide? Like, that was so good. Was it crispy? It was just shit, Leah. It just wasn't nice at all. But it makes me really sad that the kids don't have more to do. Like, I don't know. I just feel like we need more stuff for the kids. And that's my TED. That's what I would make as a gameplay pack. It would be called like Kidding Around or something. And I'd be really excited. The treehouse is okay. I'm so sick to death of people being like, "Well, you've got the treehouse." Do you know how big that treehouse actually is in the game? That treehouse is massive in terms of the game. Like, if I look up, it might be, is it literally called a treehouse? Do you see? Hi, Jake. I hope you're running well. That treehouse is massive. Give me something that kids can actually play with that would fit in a normal sized house. It just, like, it's so frustrating that kids really have nothing to do. Like, the activity table is boring. And I will say that until I am blue in the face, the activity table that the kids get is boring. They do the same 3 drawings over and over and over again. And it's like, I would just love to see something a bit more versatile, I feel like, rather than, like, what about roundabouts? Like, you know, the ones you go on as a kid and you're running, like, you slide and you fly off, or like seesaws, or like, do you remember whenever you were little and you had like the whale seesaw? I don't know if anyone else remembers that, like the whale. I'm trying to like help you understand what word I'm saying. I like rocking up and down, and you put your foot on like the little wave parts, and you'd go like backwards and forwards. And then you'd also have like, you know, your climbing frames, your monkey bars, like the swinging hoops. Like, you'd have the poles that you'd hold on to and slide. Like, I just feel like there's nothing for the kids to do anymore. Like, they've got bikes now. Oh my god, you know what I would love as well? Toddler trikes. I would love toddler trikes in the game. Also, buggies. Give me buggies back. Give me walking sticks. I just want okay. I think my disappointment stems from the fact that I thought growing together was going to be generations. And that's on me. That's not a Sims fault. That's my fault. I made the stupid assumption of thinking that it was going to be, no, I used to love marbles. I used to take everyone's good marbles, and then we stopped playing for keeps because my teachers banned us playing for keeps. But it was one of those things that was like, I don't know. I felt like growing together was going to be generations, and then it wasn't. And then I was so upset about zip lines for kids. Also, accessible swings. You know, the basket swings, and then like you put your child in the basket swings, and the big basket swing goes backwards, and like that's the kind of stuff I wish we had in the game. Like more accessibility stuff too. I just feel like at the minute we don't have anything. Hi, Melody. New mum life is hard. New mum life is difficult. Neve, are you still here, by the way? Because I have a bone to pick with you. Neve's gonna leave. Neve sent a £50 Boots gift card to my business email address. And now I can buy even more. Chat baby milk is so expensive. Holy good Jesus Christ. I may take out shares in SMA because bloody SMA, if you want to work with me, hun, I'm free because bloody hell, you're robbing me blind. They're robbing me blind. 1 200ml carton is £1. My baby drinks 130 ml a feed and she gets fed every 3 hours. Do you know how much money I'm spending a day on milk? Too much money is the answer. Also, Zoe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. As soon as you add baby in front of anything, the price goes up by 50 quid. It's so stupid. That's what I'm saying, Coffee. Like, she's gonna have to get up. She's gonna have to grow up and get a job. I can't keep affording it. The powder stuff is cheaper, Levi, but it's harder to do, especially if you're like me and you're already really fatigued with like muscle disease. Because you have to measure out the right amount of scoops, and you have to boil the kettle, then you have to put the water in the kettle, and then you have to wait for the milk to cool down. Whereas the ready-made stuff is ultra heat treated, so you literally just grab the carton, unscrew the lid, pour it in, and it's ready to go, which obviously like through the night and stuff is so much easier. So for like ease for me, she's gonna have to start her own stream. She actually will. No, because Queen Vader, Jordan changed her 2 seconds later. She shot. Jordan literally gave her to me. And she shot everywhere, and I was like, what, are you actually kidding me? See, okay, so this is not in any way to shame anyone. This is not a shaming thing at all. But see, I've been told about all of these, like, you know, ready to make. Oh my goodness, yes, Seb, come back in an hour and 3 minutes. The gameplay trailer's back on. I've seen a lot of people talk about these ready to make, the ready formula machines and stuff like that. It's not something that I'm personally going to be doing, and that's just me personally. I haven't seen... I've been advised by my health visitors and stuff like that to not use them and things like that. Obviously, like, do whatever you think is best for your baby. I'm not here to shame anyone, just for me personally. A lot of people I know have, like, their babies have had colic and stuff like that, and apparently it's quite difficult to clean. I want ease. Because of my muscle disease has flared up really, really badly. And also I'm still recovering from my emergency C-section. So standing and doing anything for long periods of time really hurts. Even sitting for long periods of time really hurts. So for me, that ultra heat treated milk that I just can pour into a sterilized bottle is a godsend. And like I say, do what works for you. A fed baby is the best baby. And like I say, I'm not trying to, hopefully you don't think I'm being like rude or anything, but just for me and for my disability and stuff, it works best for me if I do it the way that I have worked out so far, if that makes sense. What pack is the yellow fridge with the freezer from the drawer on, as in this one here? This one's from the Restoration Workshop kit, Fivani. If this is the one you mean, like the more vintagey one. Yeah, I'm literally in survival mode. Like, there's some days I'm in so much pain that I physically can't pick her up. So anything that I can do to make my life easier, so that I'm not in so much pain, I'm 110% gonna do. And I feel like do what is best for you. Yes, Lisa, her name's Poppy. Her name's Poppy. Little Poppy. We call her Poppy, Big Papa, Papa Dom, Popsicles, Lollipop. She gets called everything other than her actual name, which isn't surprising. Right, hold on. Let me try and find this fridge for you. The one that has the fridge freezer. Let me see. Hold on. I'm finding it for you, Fivani. We'll figure this out together. Okay, let me see. You pack with the yellow... Oh, the yellow fridge. Oh, this one. This one is from the cottage country living pack. The kit. I think it is. It's whatever one the cottage living kit pack thing is. It's not actually cottage living. It's the kit that should have been cottage living, if that makes sense. Country kitchen. There we go. Thank you, Shannon. Thank fuck someone knows, because I barely know my own name at this point. Also, hi Morgan. Yes, she's adorable, Luce. Her name's Poppy Lorna Rose, and as of yesterday, she is officially a registered human being. Which obviously makes me... Do you know what was crazy? Seeing her name on a bit of paper. That was like the most kind of like surreal moment. Like seeing her birth certificate. Do you know what was even more crazy? And I did say this in stream, at the start of stream. The woman that registered me as a baby registered my daughter. So her name is on my birth certificate and my daughter's birth certificate. How crazy is that? Like, that's, and she used to work with my dad. Like, that's crazy. I was like, that, like, what are the chances of that happening? It's just mind-blowing. Oh, also, by the way, when the new pack is out, EA have very kindly given me a code. So I'll be giving the code away to one of you guys for the brand new Enchanted by Nature kit. So if you want to be able the chance of winning, you're going to have to be following and you're going to have to be here on release day. Yes, Poppy, Lorna, hyphen Rose. So Lorna was my granny. Lorna was she was my best friend. And Rose was Jordan's granny. And they've both sadly passed now. And we were both really close with our grannies. And I kind of came up with a name. I was like, what about Lorna Rose? And then the name just kind of like fits so well together. So she's Poppy Lorna Rose now, which is her full name. And she's just a wee doe. So I think the name really suits her. I think the name really, really suits her, to be honest. And I'm so glad that, you know, we got to pick her name together. And I'm really glad with how, you know, she suits it as well. Because my mum was like, what if she doesn't suit her name? And I was like, Mum, why would you say something like that to me? What if she doesn't suit her name? I was like, well, then she'll have to grow into it. Because I'm not giving her a new name. I've picked that name out for ages. Do you know what? The Lorna Rose was actually a really late addition to her name. So we basically had Poppy picked out from like maybe 8 or 9 weeks. And then Lorna Rose came whenever I was in hospital. I was in A&E. And I was in this like weird like... we hadn't slept in ages and I was exhausted and I felt really unwell. And all of a sudden Lorna Rose popped into my brain and I was like, what about Lorna Rose? And Jordan was like, oh my God. And I was like, I know. So that's how that name stuck around. And I was like, that's so cute that we managed to come up with it together. You have 2 middle names. Well, I have 2 middle names, but her middle name is actually hyphenated. But they nearly changed. So I just nearly doxed myself. But in the registry office, they were like, oh, is everything okay on this form? And I looked at it and I went, yeah, it's fine. And Jordan pointed and then spelt my last name wrong. And I was like, that's so funny. Because could you imagine if I had had a different last name than my daughter? I was like, oops, I hadn't even checked. I was like, yeah, it's grand, no worries, that looks great. And Jordan was like, Lucy, your name's not right. And I went, oh shit. Your name's Lorna. Oh, I love that. I was so close with my granny, Lorna. I loved her to pieces. And I miss her every day. And I just thought it was a really nice way to include her in the story. And when my dad found out, my dad was like literally in tears because obviously it was his mum. So it was just a really, really nice way to honor them all as well, which was obviously really, really nice to have. It seems crazy they make you literally have 40, I think it's like 40 days to register your baby. And if you don't, I think you get fined. And I was like, I do not want to get fined. I don't have the money to be fined right now. So if you could just let me hurry up and register her, that'd be great. I hope to name my daughter oh, that's so cute. That's a beautiful name. That's a beautiful name. I love that. I kind of want to put this in, but I don't know if that's going to make... I mean, I could put it... Can your Sims walk around that, do you reckon? I don't like that it's, like, bare on one side. I feel like, would I rather have it, like... I feel like I'd rather have it like that. I've been told here in Australia after 40 days, the government will name the baby. Oh, sorry, what? On my medical aid card. No, stop. They spelled your name Michelle. Stop that. That's actually so funny. Do you know what's really funny? My brother is called Mark, but it's spelled with a C, so M-A-R-C. And my mum booked his plane tickets home from London one day, because he went to London for uni. And he went to get on the plane and his name didn't match his passport. And my brother was like, how did my mum name me wrong? Instead of Mark, she spelt Mard, M-A-R-D. So my brother was gonna have to pay like £100 and something to change his name back into Mark on the ticket because EasyJet wouldn't let him board the plane. No, it was Mard because it's M-A-R-C. And then EasyJet were like, that's not what's on your birth certificate or on your passport. And he was like, what do you mean? So he checked. And my mum had accidentally written on his ticket, marred. So they weren't gonna let him on the plane. And I was like, only my mum could do that, chat. And I'm not even having you on. Only my mum. She's so funny. Like, I actually love her to pieces. She's just such a ditz, and I love her. She makes me laugh so much. Per Mard. Oh, my stitches. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, that's so sore. Oh my god, could you imagine though? And ever since he's not lived it down. My mum's lived it down, but he hasn't. We're like, all right, Mard. And he's like, that's not my name. And we're like, it's so funny. No, because my mum, honestly, there was that many kids in my house. My mum used to forget me at the school gates all the time. Like, she literally would forget me at the school gates, and I'd be running after her going, Mummy, you forgot about me. And she'd be like, oh Jesus, and you forgot one of his. And I'd be in tears, sobbing at the idea of my mum forgetting me. It was actually traumatic. No, halfway home, where's Lucy? Meanwhile, I'm standing at the school gates, not tripping me, crying my eyes out, going, my mummy forgot about me. When he messes up, you guys like, classic Mard. I mean, that's what we do to Julie. Julie's so funny. Have I told you the story about Julie and the spongy tires? Because it's a brilliant one. So I think I've told this story once before. My mum basically, she says things without thinking, and it's basically my mum is me. Okay, imagine me but older, a little bit more senile, a little bit less inhibitions. So imagine me times it by 10, and you've got my mum. My mum is a legend. I love my mum to pieces. However, she doesn't quite think very clearly a lot of the times. So, hi Timothy, how you doing? So one time we were watching this episode. It wasn't even an episode. We were watching this TV thing. It was MotoGP, and it came on an advert for the tires that they use on the motorbikes. And my mum looks us dead in the eye and goes, would the tires not absorb all the water? Because they were showing that inside the tires was made of sponge to make the tires more, like, resistant to the course. So that way they were less likely to go off course by hitting a stone. And my mum looked at us dead in the eyes, as serious as could be, and she goes, but would they not absorb all the water? And I went, oh my Julie. Julie, that's not. They're not just gonna put two fucking scrub daddies on the MotoGP bikes and send them on their merry way. I was like, have you ever seen a tire with the sponge, like it's a sponge tire? And she was like, no, but like, I was just wondering, would it not just like, why would they do that when it would absorb all the water? And I was like, I don't even know what to say. My mum is so funny. I love her so much. She's such a donut sometimes though. I just love her. Hi Abs, how you doing? Yes, I am back streaming. I shouldn't be back streaming. I told the mental health people today, and they told me I was stupid, basically. And I was like, yes I am. I was like, I'm not well enough to be streaming, but here I am once again. I told you, everyone was like, that's you, you're never gonna stream, your schedule's gonna be completely different and blah blah blah, and you're gonna quit and I'm never gonna see you again. I was back after less than 3 weeks. I am back, and I am worse than ever before. My mum is a registered nurse, a mum of 8, and she has survived nearly 60 years on this planet. And my mum thought that the tires from the MotoGP, as in the motorbike race, were made of sponge. As in, they were actual sponges. And I was like, even the tires in Mario Kart are not made of sponges, Julie. I don't understand where your logic was. And she was like, to be honest with you, I didn't either. She goes, I really should think before I speak, shouldn't I? And I went, yes, mother, yes, you should. My sister did a really good one. I hope my sister's in here. She's gonna kill me for saying this one. So there was a picture of Prince Harry on the TV and someone had painted it. And honestly, my family are all absolute morons, but I love them all to pieces. They're all actually really, really smart. Like, most of them have degrees and stuff. But my sister saw this picture of Prince Harry and she goes, she wasn't listening to what they were saying, and she goes, God, that's really good. Did he paint that? To be fair, I've done some really fucking stupid ones too. So I did one, and it was my dad's shed, and it says this shed is alarmed. No, it was in a crossword. It was in a crossword actually, and the word was alarmed, and it was going down the ways, and I had filled it in, and I went, what does alarmed mean? I've never lived it down to this day. I have never, to this day, I still have to listen to Alarmed. Everyone's like, Lucy, what does Alarmed mean? And I'm like, I hate everyone in this room. What does Alarmed mean? And they're like, Lucy, alarmed? And I was like, that makes more sense than Alarmed. But then also, I'm that stupid that no, hold on, I've got another one for me. So, we were walking through our local town, and there was key rings, and there's people's names on the key rings. And I went, who the fuck would call their child Granny? The name was Grania, chat. Grania. And I went, who the fuck would call their child Granny? And my mom literally went, I didn't give birth to you. And I was like, I don't know where I came from, to be honest. Because I was looking at it like this, going sideways, going, Granny? Who would name their child Granny? And my mum goes, Lucy, it's Grania. And I was like, oh. I'm an idiot sandwich. Oh, Mrs. Olive. Is that a tier 3? Shut the hell up. Mrs. Olive with the tier 3 sub, thank you so much. Chat, we're 65 subs away from our sub goal, which I just set today. So if everyone could just do me a favor and behave themselves. The new trailer's not out yet, Brie, it's not out until 4 PM, I believe. Is it out now? Did we miss it? Did we? Oh, there's me, hi. I loaded up YouTube, and there's my stream, and I'm like, oh, it's me! Hi, me! Look at me go! Oh my god, I'm famous. I'm so famous. If I go to live, it doesn't show it as being live. I'm guessing it'll be on. Wait, where's the? It's not even on their channel, chat. Like, it's not scheduled. Video. Oh, premieres. Yeah, okay. It says 3:58. So we're waiting on it now. 44 minutes to go, chat. 44 minutes to go. No, can you hear the subtle toots of a hype train? I don't think you can, because we're not doing 65 subs today. Is that okay? I asked my mum what bub leg gummers. His shoe brand was bubble gummers. No, because you know what? Thank you for making me feel like I am not alone on being a dingbat sometimes. Thank you for making me not feel that I am the only silly sausage in all the village, because I do fear that we're all silly sausages together. I think people are just too proud to tell me their silly sausage moments. Like, chat, I thought alarmed was alarmed. Alarmed. That's not even a word. That's not even a word, chat, and I thought it was a thing. Like, sorry, but I need you to all tell me your silly sausage moments, otherwise I might cry. So if you'd all just... You thought Phoebe was Phoebe? No, because I kind of love that, though. Because, like, friend or foe, be. Your worst one is when you say a word too many times, it doesn't sound like a word. Yes, I do that all the time as well. I mispronounced capiche as capiche. No, because some of the way I had to literally read that, I was like, what the fuck did I pronounce that first word? I was going, please don't mess this up. Please don't mess this. I stream for a living. The amount of times I have to make sure I don't accidentally mispronounce a word on stream is not even normal. How long do we have for me to listen at all? It's just those ones that you do and you're like, I'm actually dense. Like, I'm actually stupid. Like, how did I go this many years existing without even like, how? My stepbrother saw the word obituary and said, arbitrary. Arbitrary. My arbitrary. Oh my god. There's so many. I once called the airport the plane station because I couldn't think of what it was called. And then my sister won't let me live one down, but I think it's a really valid question. Can I put it to all of you? And you guys have to tell me if this is valid or if I was being a donut. I went, where do trains sleep at night? And she looked at me and she went, what do you mean, where do trains sleep at night? And I was like, well, where do they go? Like in Thomas the Tank Engine, they all go into their own wee homes. But like in real life, where do trains go? They don't just stay out in the station. Like, where do they sleep? Like, if they, like, do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? My sister was like, you're an actual idiot. And I was like, thank you, Laura. I appreciate that. I asked my mum what a dough was. As in, oh, Doug, what's a dough? What? A Doug a nut? What's a donut? A pylon, an acorn. You're like, oh, look at that big acorn. And they're like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. Okay, I have a video I went to put in the Discord, but it's of my cat. Should I go to pets or share a snap? Wherever you want it to go, Ali. If it's got a cat in it, you post it in whatever one you want to. I recently pronounced, I don't know how to pronounce that, Claire, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, it's spelled Labiche, and it's the only one I can think. No, see, I wouldn't know how to pronounce that. You thought B&B stood for bread and butter. No, because this is going to immediately segue me onto the fact that I thought SMH meant suck my hole for too long. I literally thought it for months, and I was like, why does everyone keep saying suck my hole? And then someone goes, Lucy, you do realize that it actually means shaking my head. And I went, excuse me, what do you mean shaking my head? And they were like, that's literally what it means. It means shaking my head. And I was like, I don't think it does though. And they were like, no, I promise you that's what it meant. And I was like, well, I thought they were, oh, suck my hole. Do you know what I mean? Also, no, this isn't the new pack. The new pack's not out till the 10th of July. The new pack isn't out to the 10th of July. His sweet cherry pie. His sweet cherry pie. It's not out till the 10th of July. You said the name Phoebe as Phoebe? Someone else said that, Leah! Someone else said that. For a long time, I thought it was smack my head. Like facepalm, I'm like, oh. No, I literally thought I meant suck my hole for the longest of time, and everyone was like, Lucy, please. And I was like, I'm being serious. Like, I hand in my heart thought it meant suck my hole. Like, because everyone was like, oh, I can't believe that, SMH. Also, it took me so long to figure out what KMT meant. Like, I can't even begin to explain to you how long it took me to figure out what KMT meant. And I'm still not entirely sure I know what it means. I'm still somewhat guessing. I think it means, like, kissing my teeth. Like, do you know what I mean? Kiss my tits, close enough. I will go for that. Yeah, we'll take that one. I thought it was kiss my teeth, like, as in, like, do you know whenever people do whenever they're disappointed? That's what I thought it was. But I mean, we'll go for your one, Sarah. That one seems to make more sense than what I thought. SMH means shaking my head, and then there's SMDH, which is shaking my damn head. Which is another one. Kale mint time. What is growing my... No, because... sometimes I hear kids say things and I'm like, I still don't know what that means. Like, I love that for you. Love that you're being so involved, but I don't know what it means. My husband told me that there was a shark nets in the ocean so I would go in. I totally believed him. Then I went to Florida with some of my friends, and we were going over a bridge, and I asked if I could see, and I couldn't see any nets, and I asked if wait, hold on. My husband told me that there were shark nets in the ocean, so I would go in. I totally believed him. Then I went to Florida with some of my friends, and we were going over a bridge, and I couldn't see any nets. I asked them if they could see them. I believed them for a solid 4 years about freaking shark nets. What were the nets for then? Wait, what were the nets for? I realized last year there was rappers that were saying Rari, which was short for Ferrari. I just learned what AFK is. I saw it in chat all the time and I just never looked it up. What did you think it meant? People were just posting, oh, I'll be AFK, and you're like, no, Lucy, the nets were a lie. No, but there has to be some kind of, there are no nets. No, but there'll definitely be nets to keep out some animals, right? Hold on, I'm Googling shark nets. Hold on, shark nets. Shark nets are submerged barriers, typically large mesh nets, designed to reduce the risk of shark attacks by catching sharks that swim into them. Thank you very much. Your husband actually tried to lie to you, but in fact told you the truth. Hold on, a lie. What was this one? Oh, in RuneScape, PvP, people will say GF after a fight, and I thought I meant get fucked. No, you get well round up after a fight on RuneScape. Someone goes GF and you're like, do you know what it is? That's it. You sore loser. Actually, wait. This is so good. I love this. This is my new favorite segment. No, do you know what absolutely sends me? Oh my god, when someone posts about something really sad on Facebook and a granny comments F underneath. Because they mean following, but they don't realize that F, like F in chat. And I can't help myself but nearly wee every time it happens because I just think it's the funniest thing in the whole way. You'll be like, oh, someone's missing, and they'll go F. And I'm sat there going, Deborah, please. Deborah, please don't post F under that. Because it's the kind of thing my mum would fucking do. And I'm like, Mum, please. Wait, what's F in chat? F's like feel like, oh, you failed. Like if you lose in chat, like say for example, if you're playing a game, at least this is what I know as. It can mean like, everyone's like, oh, F's to pay respect. But I know it is like, if you like lose a game, everyone types in F like you lose. That's what I know it as. But that could be wrong. As that might also not be right, so I'm too old for this. FTW. Do you remember when everyone was like, oh my god, FTW for the win? Oh my god, for the win. Yes, and the baby is here. Baby's here. Baby's called Poppy. She is a holy terror, but I love her to pieces. If she was awake, I would get Jordan to bring her up so you could all see her, because I know a lot of you still haven't seen her. We've decided, for the time being anyway, that we don't mind showing her on stream. But as she gets older and she gets more recognizable, we'll probably be keeping her away from social media just until she's old enough to make her own decisions. FTW is for the win, but like, I think that's the whole point, that it's like people don't realize that's what it means. But yeah, I think that whenever she's young, because she's so young and she's like, you won't recognize her whenever she gets older, we're fine with showing her. But as soon as she gets like old enough to be recognizable, we'll probably not put her on the internet. Just because she deserves her own, like, you know, and that's not, again, I have to be so careful with what I say, because people get so cross about these things, and it's like, I'm not saying that you can't show your child, I'm just saying that I won't be showing my child, and that's okay. Like, you can show yours if you feel comfortable doing so, but I probably won't have any pictures of her as she gets older, just because I want her to be able to, like, choose when she's older what she would like, and things like that. But she was 9 pounds 1 ounce, born via emergency C-section. Baby is absolutely living her best life, thriving. She's 9.7 ounces now, so she's put on 6 ounces. Yeah, she's doing so well, and she's gorgeous. Like, I know that, like, I literally said it before. She's 3 weeks yesterday, 3 weeks old yesterday. She arrived on her due date, which apparently is really rare. But like, she wasn't given much of a choice, to be honest. She really, I labored for over 15 hours, and then she got into distress, so she had to be emergency evacuated from me. And she's doing really, really well. So she was 3 weeks old yesterday. Which is great. Can you believe she's nearly a month? Can you believe that she will nearly... what the hell? Can you believe that she's nearly a month old already? Because I can't. I literally think about it going, there's no way she's nearly a month old. Oh, fictional fiend. It's to the point where I can't really talk about it in too much detail because I get myself like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm dealing with a lot of stuff from everything that happened. And I basically, TLDR, had mental health crisis team visit me every day for 2 weeks. And I'm not going to go into any more detail than that, so please don't worry. But yeah, it's very much still getting settled, still processing a lot of stuff. And yeah, she's doing really well, so please don't worry about her. It's more, I'm not doing very well, but I will be okay. I'm a tough cookie. I'm a tough cookie, okay? I can look after myself, I suppose, and Jordan's doing a great job looking after me and her. Also, hi Jaxie and Drake, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, listen, I'll be completely honest with y'all. If I didn't need to make a living, I would not be streaming right now, purely because I am definitely not well enough to be sitting here on stream. And that's me being purely honest. From a completely honest standpoint, I could really be doing with a rest and could really be doing with taking it easy and taking it slow. However, as someone that is self-employed and that isn't a job that I chose for myself, I'm here to entertain. So thank you for being here with me. I really appreciate you all showing up. It means the absolute world to me as well. And Winter Wilder, thank you for the follow. Are you excited for the trailer? The new trailer's out soon. I'm a bit nervous because it's another gameplay trailer. And that's Shyness Love, because, well, that's what I mean, like, I'm also live because, like, it's not just because I have to be, but it's also because it's really good for my mental health, because you guys, I haven't saved in about 40 years. Let me just save real quick. But the thing is, if I wasn't streaming, I would, like, it's a good escape for me from, like, my mental health and from my, like, everything that went on, and it offers me, like, a little bit of respite, if that makes any sense. Not from my daughter, obviously, but just from, like, it distracts my brain because I'm focusing on TikTok, on YouTube, on Twitch. I'm focusing on all those different platforms. I'm trying my best to, like, interact with people and everything as well. Oh my goodness, you're from Olive's community! Oh my goodness, wait, you are from Olive C. I recognized Olive C because I have the toe one band. You saw my post. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Winter. Guys, can we get some goose waves in chat for Winter? Winter, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm doing my best. I'm taking my time to try and, you know, as someone that's self-employed, and as anyone in this community, I'm sure, and also any country that has really shit maternity or paternity, I'm sure you can all relate about having to do things that, even if you're chronically ill or disabled like me, and you've had to return to work sooner than you wanted to, or sooner than you were ready to, you'll all be feeling and all understand exactly how I feel. Where you're basically made to, I'm allowing that word just because, no, you can't use the toe emotes in here. Toes are banned from this community. But yeah, I'm sure you've all been where I've been, and it sucks. It's really difficult, but you push through it for your wee ones, and you push through it for out of necessity as well. So yeah, just thank you all. I know I keep saying it, but just thank you for supporting me in the way that you have done and keep showing up and everything as well. Oh my gosh, Wilder, we'll get to me. Are you going this year then? Are you going to the convention? Because I'm looking to make so many more friends. I didn't really speak to anyone last year. I went with my husband. And I was also really, I'm still really painfully shy. But I'm really excited to go this year. I am going this year for sure. I'm not gonna let anything stop me. So you haven't done, oh my god, bestie, if it makes you feel any better, I was absolutely written off last TwitchCon. I was absolutely written off. But we can meet, we can hang out. I'm really anxious, so if you want to hang out, you're so, like, listen, we'll hang out together because we gotta stick together. We gotta stick together and we'll have the best time doing it. I promise you. Like, I'm so painfully shy. I'm like, oh my god, let's hang out when we meet. I'll be like, hi, yes, Lauren, I am, and hi, Leah, how you doing? I'll be like, oh my god, hi. I know we've spoken before, but like, I'm really shy, so don't mind me, actually. Oh my god, 29 minutes to the new trailer. By the way, if you want to watch it with me, the new Sims trailer is out in 29 minutes on YouTube. We're going to be watching, reacting together. If you want to watch it with me, you can watch it on the big screen over on the purple app if you would like to. No, that's me, honestly. With Wilder, how do you want me to refer to you as, by the way? Please let me know. I'm Lucy. Nice to meet you. I was teaching everyone how to do the Irish jig last time I was in San Diego, and I don't know how to Irish dance, but I had that many I had that many drinks in me that I didn't choose. Olive and Teddy chose them, that I was teaching everyone how to Irish dance. And I don't even know how to Irish dance. So, I mean, if you want to experience that this year, we can hang out. I'd love that. You always go by winter. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. I should have asked beforehand. I'm just a bit of a numpty, to be honest. You want to learn how to Irish dance? I'll teach you how to fake do it. Who wants to know how to fake Irish dance? Because I will teach you. But yes, I am if TikTok, if you want to come over and see it in 4K, and well, I've not even got 4K enabled, but if you want to come over and see it in 1080p and high quality, all the details, nothing cut out of it, my username everywhere on every app is just the same as it is on TikTok. On Instagram, if you want to follow me on there, you're more than welcome to. My username is just Losse everywhere. By the way, someone is pretending to be me on Discord, unless it's Losse without any underscores. Idiot me, my loves. I'm not chatting you up. I'm not offering you anything. Listen, I don't reply to messages. So if, first of all, if someone's messaging you, be concerned, because it ain't me. I message maybe 2 people, and that's it. That's it, to be honest. So please triple check that it is me that you're talking to, because it could well be that it's not me. Like I said, I don't message people. So that was me whenever no, Ellie, please, because I can imagine that. I can actually imagine it. I wondered why you asked for, okay, if anyone ever asks you for foot pics, you will know it's not me. You will hand in your, listen, Leah, you will know it's not me if someone asks for foot pics. Could you imagine? I get a name. Oh my god, Lossie's that really weird streamer that kept asking me for foot pics. I would actually be sick. I promise you right now, if anyone ever asks you that, you can quite clearly say it's not me, because I have banned the emotes from my channel. And I'm not apologizing for it. I'm not sorry. I would do it again in a heartbeat. I would do it again. Olives are banned. Don't even try it, because they won't go through. I've banned them. And if you ever find new ones, they will be banned too. Listen, Ali, it's my cover story. It's my really elaborate cover story. My tummy is starting to get in so much. Oh. Oh, sorry, chat, give me a sec. Sorry, chat. Give me 2 secs. Okay. No, I just have to lean back a second because my stomach... Oh. Oh, that was really sore. That was really, really painful. And I've got cocodamol in me. Chat, it's fine. I'm gonna have to lie back a little bit, just like this, just because my stomach is so sore. Yes, they are also gone as well. It's okay, chat. Listen, I don't want people to think I'm putting it on. I'm just gonna keep on going, because my biggest fear is that people think that I'm doing this just for attention. I'm absolutely in that movement there. Put me in agony. That was really sore. Like, really painful. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I just need to breathe through it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is why I say to you, like, if I didn't have to work, I wouldn't be, because the incision is still so sore, and like I say, I now have an infection as well. So I'm trying to show up for you as much as I can do. I know streams are a little bit all over the place with times, and they're not usually as long as they are and stuff, but I really am trying to maintain as much of a normal schedule as possible. I'm doing my best. I know streams have been shorter this week. They'll probably be longer next week. I'm just trying to take it somewhat easy this week as well. Oh, abs, it's honestly, like, obviously I didn't anticipate having a C-section, but this has been, oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to cry and get upset on stream, but this has been the hardest thing I've ever done. And trying to keep going is very difficult. But I'm doing it, and I will get through this. If you have a C-section, don't do what I'm doing, please. please do not do what I'm doing. Please take the time to look after yourselves if you can afford to. All I will say is that more needs to be done to look after streamers like myself who, are forced to work because they can't afford to pay bills. So, yeah, Twitch, if you're out there, please do more to help people like me who are in so much pain. Sorry. Okay, no, I'm so fine. I'm so fine, everyone. Don't worry. I'm all good. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Ooh. I don't even know what that's come off. I think that might be my makeup, to be honest. Okay. Okay, let me stretch out. Sorry, chat. Oh my god, this is so painful. Bloody hell. Oh, yeah, Morgan, it's hard. Also, Morgan, thank you so much for your first time chat as well. I really appreciate it. I'm not only dealing with, you know, the C-section and everything else, but there's been a lot of mental health stuff that's gone on behind the scene. And I haven't been fully open about it, and I can't be on stream because it's quite dark. And it's not been the easiest of things, if I'm completely honest, and I've kind of been dealing with it myself with Jordan and my mum and my family. And it's very, very difficult to hold it all in, but I don't want to upset people, and it's definitely too early for me to be back, but I have to do this, and I'll just take a little bit longer to recover and stuff, but I'll be okay. Hi, Deli Baby, I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not crying. I promise. Oh my god, abs, awful. So bad. Okay, hold on. Let me just try and dry my tears away. Also, thank you for those biddies, but you really don't have to. Can we get some goose waves in chat for Deli Baby, please? Deli Baby, I'm sorry you've come into me crying. The only thing I have beside me to dry my tears is Q-tips, and I don't think Q-tips are gonna do enough, to be honest with you. Oh my lord. Yeah, I've had a crisis team out to see me every day for the last 2 weeks, abs. It's not depression, it's anxiety, to be honest. My anxiety's been through the roof. But I'm gonna be fine. It's just hard when, you know, you've got to work as well as go through this. It's like your hormones are like this, and then your pain is like this, like through the roof, and then you've got like the pressure of everything else as well. No, Day, I don't use any CC or mods. I literally just do base game. Base game, I don't do base game, I do vanilla. I have to be really careful because I'm like, I use so many packs, but like, they're not, like, how would you describe them? They're not like, I don't know how to, someone describe it for me. Someone, oh my god, Kazi, I nearly literally drop kicks at one, and I was really, also, Day, thank you so much for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves. But no, there was another mummy who I met out in Mamas and Papas, and she was like, oh, I'm 6 days postpartum, hair perfectly curled and waved, perfectly, like, done makeup, perfectly, like, manicured nails, like, all dressed up in, like, a nice dress and nice shoes, and, like, she was, like, her husband looked so put together, and, like, I was like, you bitch. Like, I don't mean that, but, like, I was like, how dare you recover so well, and I look like poo, because... no, honestly, I'm so glad that she healed well, but, like, oh my god, I was in so much pain. I literally felt like being like, you bitch. I was so gross. Yeah, good for her. Good for you, Karen. I don't even know what her name was. No, honestly, Melody, that's me. I'm dressing like Adam Sandler. I don't know if I've got shit or curry on me, to be honest, half of the time. I have 2 pairs of joggers that I switch between because they're the only 2 that don't cut into my wound. I wore leggings the other day and give myself an infection because I got so sweaty. Listen, you're always gonna get the realness from me. Like, I'm so fed up with people being like, oh, well, this is, you know, this is what I had and blah, 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 and blah, blah. And like, oh my god, like, this is how I'm dealing with 2 under 2. And I'm like, I can't deal with 1 under 1. So you don't even speak to me. Okay. So my mission on this internet and my mission in this streaming journey is to show you that it's not easy. It's not like the stories and the magic fairy tales that you hear about how, oh, well, my child slept through the night on the first night we brought them home and my child's never cried and, you know, my child is like the best child in the world and blah. No, your child was, my child is a tiny little negotiator. I don't know if I can say the word on stream. Begins with T. She strikes fear into me. You have got about 3 seconds after she wakes up to get a bottle in her mouth. If you do not get a bottle in her mouth in those 3 seconds, by God, she will scream till she is purple. Oh my lord, she is awful for it. Like, you will put on a clean nappy on her, and by God, then Thunderpants happens, and I'm going, oh my lord, someone sedate me, because I've just put a brand new nappy on her, and she's just shotting it. She got shit on me, on her vest, on her sleep suit. It was everywhere. What? The other day, I found poo on her cheek, and I went, how does that even happen? Hold on, let me lower my desk again. Oh, that's as low as it goes. And I go, how the hell did that happen? How does a newborn get poo on the... It was like 1 little dot on their cheek, and I went, where did that even come from? Like, be honest with me. I don't understand. Is this the tiny... Is this... She's here. She's not very happy. Oh, dear. Is that a poo nammy or is that a wee nammy? Oh, dear. She's done a poo nammy and she's just been brought into the room. Also, hi, Koala. Do you want to get her changed and then show me? Did she do it in the carrier? Oh god. Well, hopefully we have a clean sheet. Jordan's gonna change her because she's got poop everywhere. And she will be back in soon. She will be back in. As I am literally on stream talking about poo nammies, my daughter goes and does one on my husband. At least it's not on me. At least I get some time off. I'm a psychologist every not J Poo has been realized. You'll get to see her as soon as she's changed, yeah, because she'll be awake then. She'll be awake. Also, we've got 16 minutes before the we've got J Woo and J Poo. Stop, my tummy hurts. Stop making me laugh. Speak of the devil and she shall appear. Listen, I want to have like a stream. Maybe I'll do a video I might record like a YouTube video and just have it like unlisted and like post it in the Discord, so that way any other people that want to hear the experience and hear what I went through and hear like my realistic, like what I've gone through, can go and watch, because I'm a bit worried about doing it on stream and having people kick off at me or be mean to me or any of the above. And like, I know they wouldn't do it out of badness, but like, I just want to protect the people who also are going through, you know, pregnancy and don't want to hear the negative stories and stuff like that. Deli, if you do exclamation mark Discord, you get a wee link to it. But I don't want to scare them, because I want to make sure that they're protected too. So I might record a little video when I feel ready to, and I might do, I don't know if I'll do it like on TikTok or whatever, but I just feel like people need to be more honest about what to expect and about what, like how to cope and things to ask and things to ask for and things to, you know, talk about, because I did research, but nothing could have prepared me for what I went through. And I want to be honest, and I want to, like, you know, address things and talk about things and all that kind of stuff as well. I just want to be, I don't want people to be forced to listen to it. Like, people come to my streams to de-stress as well. So again, I'm very aware of that. I'm very aware of people don't want to hear all that. So it's like, I think it gives people a chance to hear about what I went through and maybe an open and honest without having to, you know what I mean? Like, so I might record like a little TikTok or something, like, maybe I should put a figure down if you give birth in a hospital and you communicated that you had a really rare allergy, and about the really rare allergy, you're allergic to weight and exercise, which means if you eat weight and then you exercise or do any strenuous movement, then you will go into anaphylaxis. And you told everyone this in the hospital, and then they told you that they were going to be putting an allergy sticker on your door, and they put an allergy sticker on your door, and then you didn't get food for 3 days, but you got a baked potato that didn't have butter or cheese on it. And then at the very end, when you got discharged, they told you that they thought you couldn't eat gluten-free food either, even though gluten-free food was the only food you could eat, and then they apologized. Cause like wild. That's me. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. Oh, put a finger down, Jeff, if that's ever happened to you. Hi, Morgan. Morgan, thank you for the 15-month resub. And Koala, thank you so much for the 5-month resub as well. Morgan, were you Morgan May? I'm guessing you were. Girl, my fingers are staying up. The way you did that is a put a finger down challenge. No, because like no one else would put a finger down. I'm telling you, me and me alone. No, honestly, Coffee Cream, it was the fact, no, because this is so funny. The fact that they were literally like, oh, we thought you couldn't eat wheat. And I was like, yeah, well, I can't eat wheat, but I can eat gluten-free stuff. And they were like, oh, we were told you couldn't eat gluten-free. And I was like, surely not. Surely that, I mean, that's the only thing I can eat. So that was fun. that was a really fun time, guys. And then they went, no. And then, hold on, my fingers up again. Hold on, my fingers back up. I didn't finish off my story. And then they told you all the stuff that you could have had. They told you that you could have had toasties and scones, and you could have had paninis, and you could have had gluten-free chips, but you weren't given anything because they thought you couldn't eat gluten or gluten-free food. If you didn't laugh, you would cry. It's the fact they then listed the things that I could have had. It's like being on a TV show. No corgi, literally this was in hospital. They offered me 2 boiled eggs, and I went, ah yes, 2 boiled eggs, the nutritional value of fucking nothing. Like, sorry, what did, I couldn't eat gluten or gluten-free, what's left? Air? Literally, they may as well have given me, here's what you could have won. That's the worst toss. It's honest to God. Mini-me, it's the fact that I'm laughing about it, but see, everyone I tell, they're like, Lucy, that's actually really bad. And I'm like, oh, I know it's awful, like, but sure. If you didn't laugh, you'd cry. I came in partway through that story. It sounds ridiculous. I honestly could sue them because that was negligence on their part. Like, post C-section, didn't even offer me. Then they, like, were offering, like, toast and stuff to everyone else, and I was just sat there starved. Then they blamed my... By the way, then they blamed my husband. They literally blamed my husband then. Oh my goodness, Charlotte Tilbury! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh my goodness, guys, get all of the goose waves in right now. Right now. Charlotte Tilbury, thank you so much for that raid. Oh my goodness. Can we have a massive shout out for Charlotte Tilbury, please? Thank you so much for the follow, Kel. I've cried, so apologies if my make, but I mean, we stay flawless in here. We stay flawless. Honestly, I sound like an infomercial. I promise I'm not an infomercial, but see that wee setting spray? See that wee airbrush flawless filters setting spray? Snaps. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to today? What were you doing? Also, Kelgard, thank you for the follow. You're an absolute gem. I appreciate you so much. Oh my goodness, I love Iona so much. Oh my goodness, hi Kels. Hi Kelsey, how you doing? I love Iona so much. You literally don't even understand. That girl is just like, she's got, what's her community called? They're like the bin something, and I also put people in the bin, so we're like the bin family, basically. Whenever I raid Iona, I basically send my community over, and they get bin land, and we're bin kingdom. So we're the bin community together. You guys go to bin land, and we're in the bin community. We're the bin weevils. Not the bin weevils again. Not chat. You're going to emotionally scar me, because I remember I used to love going on bin weevils. Bin weevils, me flirting with everyone on bin weevils, hoping they'd send me some free gifts. Like have a hotel all over again. Also, Patty Mole and Pooper Noodle. Thank you, Pooper Noodle. I love your name. It's a 10 out of 10. Not the Moshi Monsters. I think I was too old for Moshi Monsters, I'll be honest with you. But see, bin weevils, me and bin weevils, I used to flirt with everyone in bin weevils to try and get them to send me free stuff. Same with Habba Hotel. I was like, Habba Hotel, I'm gonna pretend to be like, would you be my girlfriend? Oh my god, yes. Can you send me the bubble sofas? Oh my god, you sent me 3 of them. Thank you. Okay, can I have another one? I was finessing people at probably 10 years old. Should I have been on Habba Hotel? No. Did I download about 18 Trojan viruses, and my dad wondered every single time where I got the Trojan viruses from? Yes, he did. He did know it was me. Dad, I apologize for this day. Dad, I apologize that you may or may not have 18 Trojan viruses on your computer, but it was from me playing Habba Hotel, and I finally come clean. Trojan virus. No, because honestly, I broke the computer like 18 times. It was really bad. Like, my dad needed it for work as well, and I was like, I don't know why there's viruses on it. All I do is play The Sims. I was absolutely playing Habba Hotel, pretending that everyone was my boyfriend. Diabolical behavior for me, to be honest. But Pooper and Patty, thank you so much for those follows. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely time over in Charlotte Tilbury stream, and also with Iona. I love Iona so much. She's such a good person. Actually, can we give Iona a shout too? I'm sure Iona had to go, but let me see if I can give a shout out. There we go. If you don't follow Iona, go follow Iona. Iona is like literally incredible. She makes really cozy content, especially on YouTube. Does like a lot of Nintendo Switch stuff. If you're looking to get the Switch 2, she's got like really good reviews on it and everything. Go and follow her. She's good people, and I only recommend good people. What did I name my baby girl? My baby girl is called Poppy. Little Poppy Lorna Rose is her full name. And she's just a little cutie pie. She did just have a punami that my husband is cleaning up. Thank the Lord it wasn't on me. She did one on me this morning. So we might have to go up a size in nappies. But you know what? Needs must. I already have so many ordered. I did get my Switch 2. Do you know what? I love the Switch 2, but I'm gonna need them to release a new Animal Crossing game like yesterday. I'm gonna need them to release a new Animal. I know we only got an Animal Crossing game like 4 or 5 years ago. However, give me another one. Give me, it's been too long. Or give me at least a good update. Like, give me something to go off. And then they go and they tweet about it, and I was like, excuse me, I need more Animal Crossing content. I restart. No, do you know what I did? I fell under the trap of restarting my island and I haven't touched it since. Also, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Lucy. I play a lot of The Sims. We're currently building a witch's cottage. Or not witch's cottage, sorry, a fairy cottage. And I'm actually a bit obsessed with it right now. And it's really, really cute. We're currently just furnishing the inside. There's a fairy pack coming out on the 10th of July, which we're really, really, really excited for. This is the inside so far. We're adding in loads of plants. We're adding in, I mean, I haven't finished any of it, but we're adding in loads of plants and everything. We're going to do like nice roofs and things. We've added in a moat, and we also added in a bridge that your Sims can walk over to get into the fairy house. I just thought it was kind of cute. Why not? Fairies are coming out soon. We've got 4 minutes until the new gameplay trailer, which we're going to be watching together. So if you want to come over to, well, listen, Mini-Me, I legally can't say anything. However, sometimes EA send me early access to the pack. So, you're jealous. Everybody in love. Go put your... Did I tell the raiders if they need to raid and run, they need to raid and run, go and do so. Go de-stream, de-stress, decompose, no, do you know what I mean? Oh, decompose, kind of. Like, decompose yourself. Because, like, see, whenever you're, like, watching a stream or whenever you're like, actually streaming yourself, you need to, like, whew, you know what I mean? But yeah, sometimes I get early access. So, I mean, if I got early access this time, I would be able to show it off a couple of days early. Decompress, that's the one. I said decompose. I meant decompress. Don't quote me on any of the stuff, okay? But like I said, please go look after yourselves. Yeah, please don't decompose or deactivate. Actually, come back and hang out with me. Because I can't be trusted alone. Also, Miss Jade, thank you for the follow. What the heck? You don't trust, no, abs. Not the club is alive with the sound of music. Right, chat, should we, hold on. Is the countdown started yet? The countdown has not, well, I mean, I did pause it because it was taking too long. So, okay, we're ready to go. We're gonna go over in a wee second. We're gonna have a wee nosy at this trailer. Are we excited? Wait, oh my god, quick, baby time. We've got like a couple of minutes. Do you want to come and show? You can see her tiny leg. You can see her tiny leg.
We are now a package deal.
Can you bend down and kiss her head from where you're standing? You can. She's properly, and she's got the formation that she's supposed to have, which is good for her hips. This is a proper wearable baby. This is how babies should be worn. This is baby safety 101. This is specifically made for little babies so that their hips, it's a proper, yes, a nice frog pose as they're supposed to be. Jordan's dad of the year, he's wearing the baby correctly. He's modeling Poppy. Properly wearable. There she, oh look, hello baby girls. Hi, do you hear mummy's voice? Hi my babies.
Hello, Spaniel.
Hi baby girls, are you having fun with dad? Oh my goodness. Her little eyes, I know, isn't she so cute? I'm so jealous you get to wear her. I'm so jealous. Also, he's like, where's my carrier?
She's trying to eat me.
Right, you're gonna have to go because I've got to watch this Sims thing.
Bye.
Bye, Poppy, love you. Bye, Jay-Woo.
Bye, Felicia.
But don't bye, Felicia, me. Okay, chat, are we ready to rock and roll? Also, yes, I'm always so worried about like Jordan showing things like that on stream because I know that I'll have people being like, actually, her hips are not in the right place and like blah blah blah. He's wearing her so properly. We have literally looked at all of this stuff. We've listened to all the like visitors. We've looked it up. We've googled everything. It is gameplay trailer day. I'm so excited. I'm so buzzing. She's got the proper little frog pose. Babies are supposed to have their bums down and then their leggies up like this because it's better for their hips. So yeah, he's wearing her perfectly. Because I always get really scared that people are going to be like, you know, very argumentative. Also, this bed is stunning. I'm so excited. Also, you have to tell, oh, I've muted it. Hold on. Do we have music? Can you hear the music okay? It's probably really quiet. Is that bad? It's got, at the minute, it's just got like, I know it's like baby car seat safety. It's like I strapped mine to the roof. I strap mine to the roof. Actually, I let my baby drive because I think it's just the safest. I think it's the safest. The items are changing. Yeah, the tree was changing in the background there. I don't know if you saw that. Also, look at this canopy with the little dangling bits. I'm so excited. Yeah, on the roof is the best. Put them in the trailer. I wish the bed didn't have, you actually strap yours to the top of the car. They need airflow. Exactly. Exactly that, Ash. This is what I'm saying. Like, let's keep this to, like, you know, I'm so proud of you for looking after your baby. Okay, we've got 2019, 18. Oh my gosh, look at scroll. Ah, wizard gnome! Oh my god, there's a gnome with flowers in there. Oh my god, my tummy. Also, look at the butterfly plants. I'm so excited. Also, if it's too loud, let me know. I can turn it down, but I did turn it up so you guys could hear. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Okay.
100,000 welcomes to Innisgreen, where the joys are plentiful and the wonders awe-inspiring.
That's a Scottish
Here,
accent.
It feels like we're truly enchanted by nature. There are many ways to enjoy the bounties of nature, many paths to follow. From a
Can you
peaceful
hear okay?
life outdoors to exploring enchantment and magic. Let's begin at the root,
Wallpaper.
roots and gardening. Caring for these beauties gives you a pure dose of joy.
Sula.
Just water them when dry and look good as new. Oh,
Oh no, the plants that die.
oh, here's a tip.
Oh my god, these.
Dust goes on.
Ah, look at them in the
Enchanted
sink.
plants water and weed themselves.
No, it's a Scottish
They do tend to
accent.
attract pixies, though. Hey, at least they're cute. For those with slightly more gardening expertise, bring more of the
Oh
outdoors
my
in.
god, there are
Keep
so
plants.
many plants in
Place
this
them wherever they
game.
fit. Fill the entire room if you want. If you're a
The little orb bangle.
passion can take you a long way. So
You
go
can
on,
name the
on,
house
talk to them,
plants.
Whatever. I don't judge. You may have noticed a little flicker earlier. Well, the wait is over. Fairies are here. Let's start with the basics,
Oh my god, you-
shall we? A mere mortal
You
spiraling to
plant a fairy seedling.
No need to be alarmed. You called me. Now all you have to do is follow
And then
the
you get
path
given
laid
a
out for you
potion?
and poof.
And then you can. Those boots have gotta go. I'm so
Look
sorry.
at this
Those boots
entrance.
have to
Sort of,
go.
right? Oh, I love witnessing the transformation.
I love
of
the
this
hair. The outfit needs to go. Look at all the wings!
There are
Oh my
many ways
god,
for
and
you
you
to
can paint
customize
them
your fairy
yourself! Oh my god, all the new hair!
Stunning.
Some
Go
of
on,
these
my little
outfits.
style icon.
Some of these outfits gotta
Things
go.
are going to be very different. from
Oh,
now.
emotional
Fairies
force!
are
Okay.
truly
Oh,
emotion-driven
we've got
creatures matched by
ability
the
points and
moods
skill
of others.
trees. Okay, this is
But
good.
if you don't take care of your needs, well,
If I don't,
always a
can I be
pity to see
Tinkerbell?
them like that. Luckily, you can
I get to be
consume bottle
Tinkerbell,
potions
and if I don't get
or
attention, I might
absorb
die,
emotions
because that would be
from others to
perfect.
fulfill your needs.
Look! Oh my god, wait.
You do know I'm
It's
still
very
here.
woohoo! Oh my god! Oh, it's
As
very
I was saying,
woohoo!
absorbing emotions comes naturally to every fairy, as does shrinking.
The
but many acquire other
dollhouse!
abilities as well. Fairy dust is simply the
Oh my
sugar
god,
on
the
top.
fairy
The more
dollhouse!
you use your abilities, the more powerful you become.
Oh
Fulfill
my
your
god.
and your
Don't!
desires,
My
like
love of my life.
aging someone up.
Oh my god, stop. You can be wicked. Bring
Bringing
gnomes to life.
Or messing with relationships.
I can
We
break
love
people
a little
up.
drama. But fairy life isn't for everybody. Like this nature nomad. Ah, sure. Living off the land. may
Oh
be an
my god, look
adjustment
at those
first.
trousers. This is
An
so exciting.
acquired
I'm gonna
taste.
be the most benevolent fairy you've ever seen in your Look at the little key necklace. Wait, that's so
But the more time
cute.
you spend working on natural living
Oh my god,
skills,
stop,
the
that's
easier
so
it gets to manage your
adorable.
needs.
I'm gonna break Eliza Pancakes up straight away. Eliza Pancakes is gonna bite the dust
Seriously,
in
why
every single way
confine
possible.
yourself to four walls
Look at
when
the little
nature
frogs on the
has been
lily pads.
all-inclusive since the dawn of time.
This is so cute.
But balance
Who
is a
the hell's this
tightrope,
man?
not a throne. If you
Bad
find
luck! Oh my
yourself
God,
wallowing
Anthony?
in a bad mood for too long, you begin to teeter into imbalance, experiencing
Oh my
minor
God.
symptoms. Ignoring it leads to serious
Balance and
consequences.
imbalance.
May mean picking up an ailment. Oh.
Not the gnomes!
Okay,
Wait, that's
time to bring
so
in some outside
good.
help.
So there's now a
With the
luck system, and there's
apothecary
also an
skill,
imbalance
you can craft everyday
system.
plants into elixirs and cures galore. Like ailment cures.
Oh my God, it's
emotion
literally
potions
giving.
that change
Look at all. Oh my God, we're gonna
or
pause and go through all this because this is so
elixirs that
exciting.
fulfill
Also,
all
I don't
your
have early
needs for a
access.
time.
I don't have early access. This is not me playing the game. This is just the
Oh,
trailer.
is that lucky liquid? I know a fisherman who could have used that.
I'm
If
gonna
you're
make the fairy
inspired
godmother
to
from
help
Shrek
others
and
with
make
your
her
new
potion
skills,
factory.
There's always a need for more naturopaths. After quick
No way, I'm
exam,
so
time to
excited you don't
determine the best course of
understand.
treatment. Hopefully,
She's
the
turning into
correct one.
stone.
Amo Boda.
Oh, Reva, Phoebe.
Tarib.
Can she die from that?
Sometimes
Could
that
she
means
turn into a
designing wellness
statue?
program for a client or offering a plant-based
Oh my
remedy.
God, look at the
Of
little
course, not all
fences.
plants
Give
are
me.
entirely ordinary. The moody shrub allows you to
I hate
extract
the shoes.
emotions from it.
The
on
shoes
all
have to
levels,
go.
and can
I'm
affect
so
your
sorry.
luck or imbalance
They look
as
like
long as you
leather
don't
being
anger
sewn
it.
together. I
Oh,
can't
and
stand
the
them.
lightning root.
You can die from plants.
With your natural living and apothecary skills, you'll be able to help so many folks in need. And there's a lot of them
No
in this
way.
The blend of natural and magical elements throughout Innisgreen strikes a perfect balance.
Spruce
If I do say
Dairy.
so myself. It can be a lot to take in, but luckily the locals are happy to fill you in. Lending a hand is a fast way to make friends and hear all kinds of stories.
And I didn't get
about
asked
this
about
place.
a mother bar.
Plus,
No more bars.
Speaking of locals, I
Spruce
see you've
Dairy
met my ex,
as
Spruce.
if-
And will you look at that? Our cosmic
Oh my
eyeglass
God, look at
is
the new
empty.
glass windows.
Well,
Where?
that's the grand tour.
Stop
I'd say
eating
you're ready to
frogs.
explore this enchanted
Can we
world of
stop
ours.
eating frogs,
For me to
please?
dissolve into the mist somewhere. Ah, you're gonna do great. Just don't forget to water the plants. Bye.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay, let's dissect this. Let's dissect this. Let's refresh the page and let's dissect this right now, okay? Because there's a lot going on. There's a lot happening. We're gonna have to pause and go through it all because there's so much going on. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the sound, I think, and we're just gonna go through it. 6 minutes raw frogging is what we call it in here. This is mad to me. Okay, 1,000 welcomes to Innisgreen. So this is Innisgreen. These are two different types of fairies. I think this man's dying. I'm gonna be honest with you. Where's he gone? See, this makes me. Oh, she's Mother. Can I woohoo Mother Nature? Shouldn't have asked that. Sorry, apologies, everyone. Let's not cross that. Mother Nature, and who's this other? Okay. We see those. I see the new like little roof thingies. Very excited for those. Okay, new jackets. We've got new new columns. We've got. Oh my God. Okay. I'm very excited for this. You don't understand. So the first thing I ask, can we woohoo Mother Nature? You best believe as soon as I'm getting this pack, I'm trying it. You best believe as soon as I get that. I thought that was a knife on her side. It's not. It's a scroll. Okay, I'm going to be so real with you. The Creatism's not my cup of tea. Creatism is not my cup of tea, although some of it is nice, some of it is not so nice. It's really hard for me to see. Hi, Kate! It's really hard for me to tell what's new and what's not new because a lot of it is like plant-based. So again, this is the world. So this is very much inspired by the Jan's Causeway. I can't believe they called a place Spruce Dairy. There's a place in Northern Ireland called Derry, and I'm like, the fact that I'm gonna keep on talking about it, but the fact I didn't get asked to build, we're not even gonna get into it. Where's the Scottish and the Irish builders? Right. Here's what I really wanted to look at. We've got new windows. We've got new fences. We've got new fence gates. We've got what looks like a new plant entirely. New stairs, new staircase railings. We've got new spandrels. We've also got a new wallpaper. We've got new ivy, which goes up the wall. And it's got like the little purple, like, what's that called? They've got a Scottish accent in it. I think it's Celtic. I think it's very Celtic. Scottish and Irish is very, like, intertwined with Celtic nature and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of the Create a Sim outfits, to be honest. Yes, Ida. Yes, Ida. I had my baby. She's 3 weeks. 3 weeks out yesterday. So she was in 10 seconds ago. I could give her a little cuddle, but Jordan's wearing her. Otherwise, I would have given her a cuddle while we go through this, but Jordan has refused to give her to me, so I'm not allowed my own child on stream. I love the new hair though, and also see this arm bangle. I'm actually obsessed with this. Also the hair is beautiful. I'm trying to see what else is new. Again, we've always had these. This is new here. This new, like, divide, unless that's just spandrels, which it could be. I hate the way these are on a diagonal, but, like, see, this is all, like, the new Celtic stuff. Hi, Ping! How you doing? I had a baby. I did. I'm 3 weeks postpartum. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm in a lot of pain. I know Jordan's so great. Look, look at the new window box with the little, like, houses and the little steps going up, like a little fairy house inside the little floor box. Oh my god, stop it. So, like, fairies could live here. We finally got new path as well. Do you reckon? That's tiles. It's not terrain paint. That's new tile. That's going to be so cute for making, like, a little patio. How did it go? Not great, I'll be honest. She's perfect. I'm not doing well, if I'm completely honest with you. But that's not important. What's important is she's okay. That's a new roof pattern as well. So we're going to go inside the house. That's a new door. New tiles that go inside. The unicorn rug? Oh my god. No, Erin, it was an emergency C-section. The new doors, I know what they're like, butterfly doors as well. Hi, kids! Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Look at the unicorn rug. And the door with the windows. And Gates, thank you for the follow. Guys, can we get some goose waves in chat, please, for our first time chatters? So we've got, oh my goodness, look at all this new hanging, like, ivy we've got. This is, like, my dream. I can't wait. And then we've also got this new table. We've also got some new, like, little planters, some new shelves. We've got more shelves here. Look at the little tiny mushroom guy. And also new flower pots as well, which I'm assuming you can plant the flowers in, which I'm really excited for. The new tile, I'm not excited about it. That's a new sofa. You can see it a little bit there. I wonder if we'll get to see that more later. Also, look at the new lights. They're like little fairy homes. They're so cute. I love them so much. Oh my god, okay. So she's gonna go over here. Look at that door with the leaf handles, and it's like a butterfly shaped door. It's so pretty. Again, like, say for if you're making fairy homes or cottage homes, it's gonna be so perfect, but, like, it's so stylized, I'm gonna hardly ever use it. Hi, Bobby, welcome in. And Kim Chica, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome up, welcome. I will be giving this pack away. Baby is here, baby is here. Jordan has her, otherwise I'd be cuddling her, so, you know, I'm not allowed to cuddle my own child, it's fine. So you get to water your own plants and gardening. So this seems to be like the main thing. Also, new certificates. I wonder if you get these for like mastering gardening or something. That would be really cute. Yeah, this is the fairies trailer, Parley. It just launched there now at 6 p.m. So we're just going, or sorry, 4 p.m. So we're just going through it together. Yeah, I'm the same, Kat. Like, I also don't think there will be a lot of build and buy, if I'm completely honest. It seems very much focused on plant-based. The hairstyles are gorgeous. Hold on, I want to go back slightly there just to see the transition. Oh, let me just go, if I can change the playback speed slightly just to go to like 0.5, just because it goes across the room here, and I want to see if I've missed anything when it goes across the room. So, a new hutch. Oh my god, look at this. And it's got the little tags on the table as well. Yeah, new floor-to-ceiling window, which is so cute. The tags that are coming off the drawers are so cute. Also, new books there as well. We've got some new shelves. We've got another, like, little ivy planter. So excited. And then the acorn shelf. Oh, look at the little pulpit carry chest. So So, like, oh my god, do you know what it reminds me of? Do you know in Toy Story, whenever the guy goes to fix Woody and he, like, gets the cotton wool, like, the cotton bud, and he, like, cleans Woody's eyes and stuff? That's literally what it reminds me of, with, like, the little drawers opening and stuff as well. The chair's really cute. We've got a bee cushion on the chair. We've got the acorn on the shelves. We've got another really big plant here. Oh my god, glass pal, isn't it just? Sorry, I'm going really slow here, by the way. I just like to break things down really slowly so we don't miss anything. So then we've got the sunflower. I'm guessing this is a plant sim with the dungarees on. He's also got a new tattoo. It's a mushroom tattoo. I know they put B in the new pack. I'm hoping there's something named after me. I know there's not, but I'm like, fingers crossed they'll see me and put me in the game. They've got the birds. Okay, I need to, again, I'm sorry, chat. I need to go back again and go slow motion. I just don't want to miss anything, because I know some people will not do this, and I want to make sure we don't miss anything that is going on. Also, you can now grow. There was a new sofa there. Okay, sorry. I need to make sure I pause it at the right time. So he bends. He's also got shamrock earrings. There's the new sofa there. So we've got another new bench sofa with some new pictures. So these must come as a set of 4. If we get an Irish pack and there's not an NPC called Lucy, Neve, I'm breaking into EA headquarters. There best be one. Yeah, they're wearing little, like, clover earrings for luck, which is really cute. So let me go over to this next new scene. And again, we've got the sofa. I love the little window boxes. They're so cute. Okay, playback speed. Let's go back to normal. So she's watering her plants again. So when they're dry, you water them. So they're bringing back indoor watering. Also, look at this. These new cabinets. Also, look at how stinky some of them get. So we've got new shelves. There's also new gnomes outside as well. The new cabinets, the new kitchen counters. And you've got your corner piece. You've got your end piece. You've got leaf. It's a kitchen set. There's not gonna have an oven. The oven they used is base game, but it goes with, like, the little black oven. But I love the leaf handles, because it's supposed to be more of, like, also, look, so these ones have wilted, so then they have to water them to bring them back to life. That's a new sink though, and the new sink fits in perfectly. Yeah, the little bangle, like, wrap around in her arm is gorgeous. I think it's 3D, so I think it's a piece of jewelry. But I love the hair. I think she's absolutely stunning. I love the new tap too. It's going to go so well with Cottage Living and also Realm of Magic. The gardening tools are already in the game. They're called the Florist something, I think. That's a new mirror, by the way. New wallpaper. Also the fairy in the sink. Can fairies go in the toilets then? Wait, this is exciting. I can't wait to see. So the fairies are in the sink. We've also got new plants, new plant in there. This one's glowing. And then we've also got we have upper cabinets as well. We have upper cabinets. We've got a leaf rug. This looks like a new stone rug as well, because it's got a rounded edge on it, and I don't think we can do rounded edges on rugs. The new mirror. We've got the new I love the new columns. The new columns are gorge. Mushroom shelves as well. Hi, Silver Chaos. How we doing? Bat fairies. Oh, look at the window with the butterflies on them. Look. Oh my god, that's so cute. It matches the door as well. Is that a plant light? As in this one? I think these are just special plants. Oh, they're enchanted plants. They water and weed themselves. Oh, and there's a castle. Look, there's like a fairy castle, like a fairy tale castle. So these are enchanted plants, and they attract pixies. So are pixies like, oh, pixies are naughty fairies. Okay, so they're like little gremlins. So if you can enchant your plants to look after themselves, but then you've got to look out for pixies. That's a cool little thing they've added in. So you can, but you've got to deal with the consequences. These are base game items, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. But they're cute, but you have to fight them off. And then okay, so it's tiled. So it's 2 different types of tile. We've got this, like, new curtain thing, new windows. That's a new desk. New chair as well. Oh my goodness, there's the new floor, like, pressing books. Yeah, because the pixies are bad, mini-me. The door's gorgeous. The door's beautiful. Like, we've got purple shelves. We've got these sets of shelves. We've got, oh my god, there's so many different types of shelves. my fear is that I'm never, the ham table. That's rotten ham table. My fear is I'm not going to use this outside of a fairy build at all. And I just never will. I just know I won't. I love that the kids can help as well, though, by the way. I know kids can always, like, kids have been able to garden for a while. But, like, the fact you can name houseplants is so stinking cute. So they've called them Finley. So they've made friends. Compliment on photosynthesis. Also, oh my god, those pictures in the background. They are so beautiful. Oh my god, and the candle and the little happy plant. And then you've also got more clutter. Oh my god, and you can look at all the different pots and pans or pots and pans. All the different flower pots you can choose as well. Okay, this is interesting to me. What is this outfit? The outfits are so bad. I'm so sorry to everyone. I'm so sorry to everyone. But what are the outfits in this game? I don't understand a single one of them. Like, this outfit is given, and it's just not given anything. Like, the jacket is so nice, but then you've got the really weird halter neck going on. And then, why would your sim ever have such a low V-neck shirt on? Like, I don't get it. So, her makeup, though, is stunning. Like, I love his beard, his wee flower beard. But, like, her makeup's beautiful. Her hair is giving me so much life. But, like, see the way it sparkles. And, like, it's just too much going on. Like, imagine if they'd done this as a button-up jacket with no top underneath. And they'd done it, like, one plain colour. Like, a nice red with some, like, flowers going up it. Or, like, some ivy. Or something like that. I just don't understand what this is supposed to be at all. I don't get it, to be honest. I don't get it. This is incredible, though. Also, I love the way it blends so well with the... Also, that's a new roof trim. I love the way it blends so well with the base game windows. So this guy is obviously a fairy. I love the eye makeup, and the floor crown is incredible. Yeah, the straps are also just painted on, which is annoying. I just don't... Did you see the size of those mushrooms in the background? Oh my god. Listen, I'm not a creative sim builder anyway, so I'm like not that bothered at all. But I love also plant fairy seedlings. So it says fairy stories. So I'm guessing this is how you pick, like, this is an aspiration to be a fairy. So you plant your fairy seedling, and then Mother Nature turns up, and Mother Nature gives you a potion. So the person talking is Mother Nature Scottish. Also, look at the leaves and the crown and the floor. Like, she's beautiful. Like, look at her nails and all as well. So she gives you the potion, and then you become a fairy. Or you have the ability to become a fairy anyway. So then you go into this, like, lake. You click become a fairy. You wash yourself. And scone apple teeth, you're now a fairy. Hi, Sven! Hi, Sven. How you doing? I need to talk to you all about these boots. These boots right here. These boots need to go into the bin. I don't know who signed off on these boots, but these boots need to go into the bin because they look like they've skinned a cow and stapled them together with a teacher stapler. I just don't understand, to be honest. Also, I'm missing so many messages. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm missing so many messages from you all. There we go. I've got them all now. I've got them all now. My number one issue with these is these fuck-ass boots, and I don't know who signed off on them. Sorry, chat. I missed out so many messages there. I'm not ignoring you. I just couldn't... Oh, no, it's gone again. Hold on. I just couldn't see it. Let me see if I can get it back here. And then there. Perfect. I can see us all. I just don't understand. The fuck-ass boots. I just hate them. But the wings. Sorry, the way... Do you see... Hold on. I can't... Sorry. We have to go slow motion here. We have to go slow motion to look at all these wings. We have to. They have to. They look awful. I know what they're supposed to look like. But they look at... oh my god, and look, you can choose the swatches. And then you've got the, can we please stop zooming in and out? Look at, I'm so excited. And then look, you can paint them yourself. So you can have fully purple wings with like blue tips on them. Okay, I swear we have that hair already, but I could be mistaken. So this hair, I kind of love this. I'm a bit obsessed with this, I can't lie to you. So I love, that's my favorite hair, the messy updo with like the really dangly, like, look at the gold, like embroidered, like, oh my god. They're so pretty. I'm actually obsessed. I literally love it. Also, the new, that's the new mascara as well, because that's purple. That is beautiful. Or new eyelashes, because that's purple. I'm obsessed with that hair. That hair is stunning. Also, this one is beautiful too. I'll move my mouse out of the way so you can actually see it. Hi, Katie. How you doing? This one, I don't understand, but maybe I'll like it better from the back. I think it's kind of cute. The strap is painted on. Like, honestly, I'm not surprised. Also, new skin colors as well. So you can make them... Okay, I don't know who this woman is, but I'm obsessed with her. I love her to pieces. Look at the new floor crowns as well. Also, look at the wings. This one's got, like, dragon scales on it. I love her. I don't know who she is, but I'm obsessed. And then you've also got horns, or you can have, like, the dark gothic makeup with the grey skin. And then you can have, like, the different colored eyes. You can, like, the elf ears. Like, I'm so excited. I know, I'm so glad they're doing more different textured hairs as well. It actually makes me really excited. Also, the gems on her neck, so, so pretty. I have a lot of thoughts about the Creator Sim. Like, probably too many thoughts, to be honest with you. Love the tights. I love this dress. If I was like 5 and I wanted to be a fairy, this would be what I would want to wear. I don't like the arms and I don't like the legs, but I absolutely see this dress. This dress would have been exactly what I wanted whenever I wanted to be if I wanted to be a fairy. Like, as a child, I would have loved that. I don't like the color. I think it's her skin with the color of the outfit that's throwing it off. I think if you had, like, a green skin with, like, the pink, I think it would show it off more. But I don't know if I feel like I like this a lot. It depends. I think the swatches will save it. And then with this, I just don't understand. Like, I love the beard. I love the wings. The outfit for me is screaming cowboy, not fairy. Does that make sense? Like, for me, I envision, like, a Starion, like, you know, big ruffles, like, very, like, lacy, very, like, gold embroidered, and then this just gives me cowboy. Like, even the buckle is giving me western, and I'm just a bit like, I just don't really know how I feel about it. Like, this one's giving me doodle bops. If you don't know what the doodle bops is, you need to know what the doodle bops are. But like, I just don't, yeah, the top is really cute. I just don't know what this one's trying to give at all. Like, it's given cowboy. And then we also have this one. Like, I'm so sorry. What the hell is that one on the left? Oh, I have to go home. I don't know who she is. They did this fairy so dirty. Oh my heavens to Betsy. Please, someone, like, what is that? You can't see the leftmost sim. Oh, you can't because my big head's in the way. Give me 2 secs. I mean, I don't know if you want to see the leftmost sim, but there you go. And oh, I told you, I didn't think you guys wanted to see him. Wait, I just spit it out. Put myself back. Don't worry, chat. Look, I've saved the day. I've saved the day. You're so welcome. I saved myself. Wait, hold on. There we go. I don't understand what they did to him. By the way, this dress. Hold on, let me turn off captions for 2 seconds, because those shoes are actually really cute with the little pearls. And, like, this dress is actually obsessed with this dress. I imagine this, like, a Tinkerbell green with, like, Oh my god, with like a long blonde. Oh my god, no, that dress for me is everything. Like the details, the little petals, the way the petals wrap around, like it's so gorgeous. And also, I saw so much hate on the internet over this dress here. So much hate. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I think this is gorgeous. I honestly think this dress is beautiful. It's got the moss. It's got all the details from, like, you know, nature. It's got petals, like leaves coming down it. It's got the, like, the teardrops, like snowdrop flowers. It's got, like, details of, like, feathers. It's got the flowers going up it. It's got the moss from, like, the natural, like, elements. The flower crown is beautiful. People really didn't like this at all on the internet, but I really love it. I think it's beautiful. She's like a deer. She's got hooves. Oh my god, she's Mr. Tumnus. She's got hooves. Oh. What in the hell? What in the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is going on in here on this day? She's got bloody hooves. Clip clop, bitch. I don't know. Like, what? No. It's... I'm so confused. I was like, oh yeah, she's like a deer. She's got horns. Hooves! No, do you know what? She's serving clip clop realness, and I'm here for it. Clip clop realness, hun. You do what you need to do. I love this. Someone made me Mr. You know how many Mr. Tupnesses are going to be on the... I want to know what's under the dungarees. I'm going to be honest with you. If that's what the legs are like, I want to know what's going on the under part, because I want to see what the Mr. Tumnus is going on. I need to see what's... Chat, I have to. It's the intrigue. The intrigue is getting to me. Is she going to have a tail? I need to know. Someone show me right now, because this is exciting. No, because like, look, she's got... listen, I'm asking the question you all want to answer. You all want the answer to. Don't act like you don't want to know. You don't act like you don't want to know too, okay? This dress is cute. I don't care about any of these. I want to know more about this woman. For science, obviously. No, see, this is what I was thinking of when I thought about, oh my god, I'm giving Eliza Pancakes hooves and nobody can stop me. Absolutely no one can stop me from giving Eliza Pancakes hooves. I am so excited to give Eliza Pancakes hooves. You best believe she's getting hooves. As clip clop bitch, as soon as I get my hands on that pack, Eliza Hoof Cakes is coming out. Eliza Hoof Cakes and Penna. I fucking love that. That's 10 out of 10, that is. No, hello. See, this is what I was envisioning. This is what I was envisioning my whole time, and I just know we've got him, so I just needed to share that with you all. Sorry. Any others we got? Oh, well, you took that one away pretty quickly, Hans. I want to see the Hoovy woman again. Okay, there we go. Right, I don't know what I've just moved, but I've moved something that wasn't my big head. So we've got this guy with, like, ferns coming out of his head. He's also red. See, this jacket. Eliza, run. No, she's gonna clip clop. All you hear is Eliza going clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, running away from me. I love that she's glowing. She's kind of giving me so much life. Hate the gloves. Gloves gotta go. He's got hooves too. I'm sorry. I just don't know what's going on anymore. Do I give my sim self hooves? Is that what's gonna happen? Sorry, I'm obsessed with the hooves. Are the hooves just shoes? Are they actual hooves? I've got so many hoof questions. I've got so many hoof questions. Hooves, not the hoovesy woofs. Every other simmer's gonna be like, fair fairies, and I'm like, give me the hooves. I need to put hooves on all of my Sims. Never mind the hooves. I've got hoof-related questions, and I need to know the answers today. I need to know if they're actual legs. Like, is this an actual body type I can give my Sims? Can I give them actual hooves? Do they have tails? Do the hooves go up to the belly? Like, I've got too many hooves, too many questions. Like, not enough answers. Give me the hoof question. No other simmer is going to care about the hooves, but I care very passionately about these hooves. Because if they're just boots, that's not good enough. I want actual hooves. Give me the hooves. I'm so sorry that everyone else that's watching this trailer is like, oh my god, fairies, wings, love that. I'm going to be like, you get hooves, you get hooves, you get hooves. Everyone that wrongs me is getting hooves put on them, and I do not care. Eliza Pancakes is going to have hooves. Who else do I not like? Jeffrey Landgrab is going to have hooves. You get hooves, you get hooves. Judith Ward's going to have hooves. No, because if I turn up on a blind date in The Sims and one of the Sims is wearing hooves, I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm not doing. Although, does that mean I could have baby hooves? Does that mean babies can have hooves? Because baby hooves I could get behind. No, because imagine a toddler with hooves. Imagine baby hoof toddlers. Agnes Crumblebottom's getting hooves. Absolutely, she's getting the hooves. This is the best day of my life. I just need you all to understand. Also, love the sunset and this dress. This dress is beautiful. But you pre-ordered and used my code. Thank CJ. CJ saw The Sims hooves and went, Lucy's code. Use code hooves and check out. No, use code Lossy at checkout if you pre-order this pack because of the hooves. Use my code, okay? I need you to use my code because otherwise I don't know what's gonna happen. Anyways, so now the Sims just sweat. Okay, if I get one more swing set, I'm gonna put hooves on myself and I'm gonna clop down to the headquarters and hoof them up the doot if they don't give me a break. Because this is ridiculous. What do you mean another swing set? I can't be dealing with it. I'm gonna clop down like Mr. Tumnus. Clip. I wish I had castanets. Should I buy castanets for don't answer that question. I'm gonna clop down to EA's headquarters and I'm gonna clop them up the doot if they don't stop giving me swing sets. Give me a slide. Give me a seesaw. Give me a roundabout. Give me something I can sink my teeth into. I'm not interested in what it's like the bars all over again. Also, we have new bars here. So, emotional force, basically Tinkerbell. Oh my god, Lou, hoof tawns. Hoofsy, like Gucci. Let me think. Shit hoof. Like Chanel. Mark Hoofabs. Or Hoof Jacobs. Hoof Baton. Calvin Hooves. No! Stop. No one else cares about the hooves and I can't stop thinking about them. This is so okay. Do you know what it is? Settler hooves. My stitches are so sore. Oh my lord. Oh my god. How many shots are we up to? Oh, we taking shots for how many hooves we're talking about. I'd be on the floor dead. I'm gonna be so for real with you, CJ. Not Millie Bobby Hooves. Get Millie Bobby Hooves right out of my... John Bon Hoofy? No, okay, we're not doing this today. We can't. Chat, listen. I order you all to behave yourselves. I declare as the owner of this stream that you all must behave yourself from here on out. I have to lie back. I have to lie back because my stitches are hurting me so much. So apologies if I sound like I'm 9 million miles away. I'm not Landhoof Norris. I've got to go. Valentino Hoofy. Cristiano Hoofnaldo. No, Charlotte Tilbury, I love you, but Charlotte Hoofbrow. I'm gonna piss myself. Hugo Hooves. Okay, anyways, chat, please, we need to be taking this seriously. Chat, we're supposed to be seriously. All of you need to behave, okay? I accidentally closed my browser as I wanted to say, care about the hooves. Hoofo balls. Right, let's be serious right now, chat, okay? Come on now, let's pull ourselves. Let's pull ourselves together, right? Regenerate emotional force. What the hell does this do? Okay, so we just swing in the air and that gives us emotional force. I don't really understand. We're hooves before hooves before time. The Sims 4 enchanted by hooves. Chat, if you were a hoof, what hoof would you be? No, because you know fine rightly one of the Sims girlies are going to come into chat and I'm going to be calling it the Sims 4 enchanted by hooves. And everyone's going to be like, Lucy, stop it. I can't. I'm obsessed with the hoof. Why did they put hooves in the game? I love it so much. I just do. Okay. Anyways, this man is upset. He's got his lip gloss on. Oh my god, he's going to die. He's literally withering away because he died because he didn't get enough attention. It's me. It's me. Okay, stop it. Let's all behave ourselves. We'll need to behave. See if I see any more of these fairies wearing hooves. I swear, not Mary Hoofmas. Whoever put that in, ban them. Whoever put Mary Hoofmas in chat, ban them right now, because I can't believe this. Not the Mary Hoofmas. Also, those earrings are so cute, by the way. Wait, they're friends, so she's teaching her how to be a Did she just steal her power? I turned off captions. I've just figured out I can't tell what happened. Okay, so you could bottle your emotions and then give them to the fairies to drink, right? Okay, sorry, I turned off closed captions. I have no idea what was going on. I was just watching it, trying to guess, like I was playing Pictionary. Okay, so you can absorb them. They're taking away their emotions. That's really mean. Also, that's a new side table and is that a new fridge or is that a dresser? Either way, it's cute. I don't know what it is. She absorbed her emotions. Yeah, this is a new trailer. Yeah. To absorb emotions from others to fulfill your needs. But what does that do to the other person, though? Does it kill them? Oh, the new fireplace and the new bookends. Wait, that's really cute. Wait, we got... Oh my god, also look at this new bookshelf here. Not Hoofshanary. No, because we're not playing Hoofle. It's Scrabble, but with hooves. Anyways. Hoof raids. Anyways. We need to give over with the hooves. We've got this lovely tree, and it's actually a bookshelf, which is really cute. And then we've also got the unicorn carpet, and we've also got a brand new fireplace, which looks really cute, and some bookends as well. So we've taken her emotional aura, and now she's also a... Wait. Now they're having fairy woohoo! Shania Hoof. I will not laugh at Shania Hoof. I refuse to laugh at Shania Hoof. J Hoof. Man, I feel like a hoof. I can't do this. Also, the fact that you could literally see them woohooing is crazy. I mean, they kiss and then what happens? Oh, and okay, then you can't see it, okay. And then ba-bam, they come back into reality. And then ba-bam, they're not on the ground together. That's a cool woohoo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Cloppity Jane. I thought she was going to go woohoo in the kids' playhouse. Also, look at the kids' playhouse, by the way. not the yeast infection hoof, I gotta go. Yeah, this is the fairy pack. This is like the 10th of July. I'm actually obsessed because the fairies can go into the fairy houses, into the kids' playhouses, which, by the way, new house for your kids to play with. Obsessed with. Finally, it's about time. And it's got all the actual furniture that's been shrunken down. So, like, they can shrink down and go to sleep in the playhouse. That's so cute. Also, look at the Gandalf gnome! Oh my god, TikTok, you can't see him. You need to come over to the purple app. There's a Gandalf gnome, and he's really cute. Fairy dust is simply the sugar on top. So they have the ability to make plants bloom. Okay, love to see that. I know, literally, Gates Wyatt and sleeping on the bed, like, grow up. The bed's 3 foot away. It's like when you make your Sims go to the toilet, and they sit in the toilet, and they go to wee, and they stand up, and they wee on the floor instead, and you're like... I can't believe they do that to me. I can't believe it. It's absolutely ridiculous. Sorry, I've lost my chat again. There it is there. Perfect. Okay, there's the Gandalf gnome there. So the more you... Okay, so here's the tree. So you can grow in manipulation, emotion, nature, or customization. So you can make yourself buff or really sad. I don't really understand these, but, like, this is sick. So, look, you can, I'm guessing that's, like, turn yourself into a fairy when you want. I'm guessing that's, like, mindfulness, luck, repairing things, aging up. This is sick, though. So we've actually got some actual, like, skill trees. And the more you grow, the more abilities you use, the more powerful you become. So you're able to have, like, so then it shows you what you can do here. So age up another. So this fairy's aging up Don Lothario into an adult, which is pretty cool. And then we've also got, am I still streaming? I am. Like, okay, bring gnome to life for gardening, for protecting, for repairs and upgrades, or for cleaning. And also, look, there's like a little fairy bell. That's so cute. I like that one. Yeah, this is just the trailer we're looking at. Bring gnomes to life. So you can bring the gnome to life as well. Okay, so then the gnome comes to life. I wish they grew up into, like, actual people. That would be cute. So then they can mess with relationships. So, like, sway another's emotions. So she can make Malcolm... Oh, Mini Sarge, thank you. 7 hoofing months. I can't. I can't do this today. Okay, disruptive. Okay, so that's a new trait. So they can be disruptive, and then look. Oh my goodness. So she's like, ew, get away from me. And then she throws a cup in his face. Yeah, it's not out till the 10th of July. There's no pre-order bonus. It's an early purchase bonus. So you can buy the pack from now. You can't get it until July 10th though. This is just me looking through the trailer for it. But you can use my code at checkout and you'll be given well, it helps me earn a small commission. But you don't have to if you don't want to. So I'm just fixing my armrest because they're a bit far out. That's better. Also, look at this new canopy as well. It's so pretty. But yeah, if you buy the pack before, I think it's like August 21st, you get the early purchase bonuses anyway. So don't pre-order unless you really want the pack. Wait and see what people's reviews are. But yeah. Also, look at her top. Her top's really pretty. Oh, look at the sleeves. Also, look at the hair. That's another new hair. It's got leaves in it with a hairband as well. That's really cute. So they're a nature nomad, so they sleep outside. And then we've got, again, the new table. We've got a new sink. I don't know what this is. Is this part of the sink or is this something new as well? And then we've also got what looks like a new backsplash with butterflies or moths on it, which is really cute. That's an old oven. We've got our cupboards. What? Look at the new, like, clothes hanging. How cute is that? Yeah, July 10th will be here before you know it. Also, look at the new rug as well. This is so cute. So we've got the new rug. We've got the new sofa. We've got the new cabinets. We've got the new upper cabinets as well. We've also, that's a teapot. Have we always had that teapot? Or no? That's really cute. I like that. So then they can forage, the nature nomads can forage on the ground and can find things. Also, we're watching it really slow just so we can, like, see. The fact that they eat frogs actually makes me want to throw up, by the way. I can't stand it. I just think it's stinking. Even she doesn't like it. Also, look at the coffee cup and the little picture of the gnome. The antique teapot's like 2,000 simoleons, so she's not broke then. She just wants to live outside. Oh, so it takes him a while to get used to as well. So there she is fishing, living over there, just heating up stuff on her oven. And now she's trying to sleep on the ground again. I also love that they've done this little, like, house thingy. That's definitely a new backsplash. It's really pretty. A frog in the throat? No, literally. I know, the fact that they just eat the frogs raw is mad. I really don't think I'll use the creative sim a lot, to be honest. No, that's a whole frog, Jaxie. A whole frog she's just eaten. So then they can bath in the water as well. Michael, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? So then she's having a bath. Oh, the hairband's separate. Wait, whoa, the hairband's a hat. It's actually not stuck to her hair, look. She's not got it on here. And then it's the same hair with the leaves in it. And then the other one, she's got the hairband in again. Finally! We're getting some things that aren't stuck to heads. This is so exciting. It's about den time. In a minute, Amanita. Also, there's a bowl of acorns as well. I love the world is give. 5 inches. I know. Hi! Oh my goodness. Hi, Doodle. How you doing? Also, look at this. Look at this. Okay. It's about to get. It's balance is a tightrope, not a throne. Okay, I don't know who this man is, but this man is like out of a book or something. Like, I can't. Rory can't be totally sure, but he feels like bad luck is looming over him. So they get luck per day. Wait, that's really sick. Oh my god, Doodle, they have hooves in this game. They literally have hooves in this game. And then Anthony is sure he can feel good luck shining brightly on him today. I'm obsessed. So they get different luck per day. Also, look at his big silver chain. So then he feels really balanced, but then it says he begins to feel imbalanced, experiencing minor symptoms. So then if you don't like reconnect yourself and you don't feel better, like if you do things that continue to make you feel bad, you then become imbalanced. And then you pick up ailments if you feel imbalanced. That's sick. I love that. So then they've got gnomers, so then gnomes just turn up around them. Which I'm obsessed with, by the way. Also, there's another new window and it's got like all kinds of like barbed things on it. That's so sick. I'm going to date them even if they're not single. You think that being not single is going to stop me? I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it. Okay, also this man's beard, we're watching it really slow so we don't miss anything. So he's an elixir enthusiast, so that's another new aspiration. Oh, look at the little kid. That's really cute. So he collects stuff and then he turns them in. Also, that's it. I love the fact that they've got so much like little clutter. There's the cowberry. There's another new, that wall is stunning. And then we've also got the little shelf and again the apothecary table which matches everything. Don't know why we've got salt and pepper, but we do for whatever reason. So we're gonna craft stuff with our, like, look at all this stuff. So we've got Sonic Sinuses Cure, Gnome Lure, Luck Magnet, Emotional Void, Calming Dry Draft, Calming Draft, Enhanced Eyes, Hooked on Nature, Noxious Gas, a wee drink. Let's go. Oh, we're having a wee drink, chat. We're having a wee drink. Momentary Happiness, Emotion Stone, Balanced Mind, Cow Plant Horn, Freezer Bunny Foot, Liquid, Lucky Liquid, Lightning Root Leaf. This is Need Stop, Fearless, Supernatural Shield. This is sick. I love this. Although this should have been Realm of Magic, but you know, we'll not get into that. Also, I love this item so much. It's so pretty. So then he drinks that. I don't know which one he drank. I can't remember. Knock on wood, my luck is good. So he had a luck potion. So he drank the luck potion. Now he's lucky. So now he's more likely to get good fish and stuff. Oh, look. Herbal House Call. Welcome to Willow's first day as a naturopath healer. You'll begin to receive clients that... Wait! Oh my god, it's an actual it's a working career. You'll begin to receive clients today and have the opportunity to put your skills to use. You must be as thorough as possible to diagnose them with the correct ailment or issue to avoid sending a patient home uncured. Remember, ailments aren't always the cause for a patient's visit. Sometimes you'll need to dig a bit deeper to find the problem. So sometimes they've got ailments and it's not because they're actually sick, it's because something else is going on. I love that so much. Also, hi Crescent Moon, thank you for the follow. Also, this is crazy, the new roof. Everything, also look at the way they've done the rounded bit here. There's a stall that you can sell stuff on, so you can sell your apothecary things over here. You've got your new post box. You've got your new fences. You've got your new doors, new windows. Like, that is so pretty. I'm actually, yeah, it's an active job, which is crazy. And then you've got, like, look at all the new ivy and stuff hanging down. I'm so excited. There's always a need for more naturopaths or naturopaths. I can't pronounce it properly. So like cure ailing sim. Oh, you probably can't see because my big head's probably in the way. Hold on, let me close some stuff. Can you see? I can't tell. You can't. My big head's in the way. Sorry, chat. I've got like 3 different, like, oh, whoops. I've got like 3 different things open. There you go. So up there it says cure ailing sim, conduct client intake. And then you've got time to do it. So it's an actual active career. After a quick exam, it's time to determine the best course of treatment. So what's wrong with her? So she's like turned into rocks or something. Hopefully the correct one. So what does he diagnose her with? Express sympathy or revitalize Abby's needs. Okay, hold on. Let me just fix this back to where it should have been. That's sick though. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to find my chat because one of my chats is messing up really bad here, and I'm trying to make sure I can see it all. There it is. There, perfect. So I wonder, like, that's sick though. So I wonder, because she's turning to stone, do you have to soften her heart? So if you like express sympathy, you're listening to her and you're like warming her up. Because how cute would that be instead of revitalizing her needs? Like, she doesn't look like she needs her needs done. It looks like she's maybe got a heart of stone and then it's turning her into stone. So that way, if you express sympathy, it's making her feel like softer and more at peace. Because like revitalizing needs doesn't seem to do anything. And then look, she looks at him and she's like, what the hell? Like, that's not what I needed. And he's like, oh shit, I did the wrong thing. That's so sick. Also, I love the new chairs. And then this one he gets right. So, you have to design a wellness program for the client. Wait, that's so cool. We're offering a plant-based remedy. So then you have to make the remedies for them too. I'm actually obsessed with this as well. And then you've got your special plants too that you have to find. Sorry that I'm going through this and I'm taking so long to do this, but I just want to make sure I'm like, we're not missing anything, because I missed so much of that. I missed the whole job thing. The garden's so cute. I love the fence. The fence is really nice. See, now they've shown this trailer, I'm actually way more excited for it now. Like, I'm way more excited for it because I think this is going to be such a fun, active career to do. And getting to, like, live in nature could be so, like, a rags to riches, and you start as nothing, and then you're doing the naturopath, like, trying to bring everyone back to, like, health and stuff would be really cute. Also, I wonder if you could do businesses and hobbies where you can have your own, like, place and you can build it there as well. This has me convinced, Claire, and I was so, like, against it. Also, look, need stop causes a sim's motive decay for a short amount of time. Grants, this one stops, like, oh my god, cross-pack compatibility. It stops the invisible shield of protection from any negative powers and abilities of vampires, werewolves, spellcasters, and fairies. Removes +1 angry or sad moods. Temporarily grants a happy moodlet and refills needs. Grants a keen eye, improving foraging finds. This is so sick. Oh my god, there's so many things you can do as well. Look, cure the gnome lure ailment. Cure the creation impulse ailment. Emotional void. This is so sick. Oh my god, I love this. So now he gives him the right one. He's feeling all better now. Oh my goodness, okay, perfect. So now he's feeling all happy. So this is the coast of Admore. So the coast of Admore is literally the Giant's Causeway. It's the Giant's Causeway. Let's not beat around the bush here. Spruce Derry Grove is very much based on Derry in Northern Ireland. Like, you can't lie. Like, that has to be. Also, look at the little shops. I love this. This is so sweet. And then this is stunning. Spruce Derry Grove. Look at, oh my god, I'm actually obsessed with this build. See, like, the dragon scale stuff, I just love it. It's so pretty. I'll use my code. Thank you, Snappy. Thank you so much. The tree through the roof of the last shop. Wait, hold on. I need to see. Oh my. The tree goes through the roof. Oh my god, that's crazy. Also, I love the little door. It's so pretty. I love it so much. Everdo is really cute. Also, look at them going into their little homes. It's a fairy bar. Chat. It's a fairy bar. Oh my god, look. Oh, fuck, we got another bar. I'm not gonna say it, but yous are all knowing what I'm thinking. I don't need another bloody bar in this stupid game! I don't need it! Also, yes, I think that is a ghost fairy. I do think, I'm so sick of the bars. Hi, Kingwa, how you doing? Mystical, so that's a, you can buy, gnome shopping trolleys! I could make Tesco! So you can buy, oh my god, not this crazy guy selling me gnomes. He's also got a coffee machine. I don't know what this man's selling, I'm going to be honest with you, but he's selling something. We've got, oh my god, what's what I call him? Exactly, Vivacious. I'm going to have to tolerate the bar because I get hooves. What did Todd Cranes, we've got Todd Cranes. Todd Cranes is back with, okay, so what, you talk to the tree and you offer the tree something. And then that's, you couldn't see that, but I did just put my whole microphone in my mouth. Can we woohoo spruce? Is that Simgurries? Is Simgurries? Can we? This is Mother Nature's ex. Can we woohoo spruce, please? Asking for me. asking for me. God damn! Oh my god! So, hey Spruce. He said hi back to me. Oh my god, can I just woohoo them both? Is that a thing? No, I needed to ask. I just needed to ask, okay? The cosmic hourglass is emptied. Wait, so we only get to be a fairy for a short amount of time. Oh no, it just means that that's the thing over. He's single. Imagine fumbling Mother Nature. Imagine fumbling each other. Let's be real here. I'm so excited for this pack. Like, look, there's Mother Nature. Mother Nature. Oh, I thought they were getting into a fight there, and I was like, slay. Also, look at the big mushrooms. Big Gracie, thank you for the follow. The big mushrooms. Also, look at this. Is like a fairy church. I'm so excited for this. The big plants and everything. I am so excited for this. So it's out July 10th. If you want to order it, you can do right now. It is literally available to order right now. Also, Gracie, thank you for waving. Oh my goodness, I'm going to send you waves. You don't send me waves. I send you waves first. That is crazy. I'm really excited. If you want to order it, you can order it right now through the EA app, through Xbox, through Steam, through wherever you want to go and order it through. If you order it before the 10th of August, or the 21st of August, you get the early purchase bonus. Do not be fooled. They are not pre-order purchase bonuses. You do not have to pre-order to get those bonuses, right? That's just, I'm telling you from the get-go. You get them if you order them within like a month of the pack release. And the pack will be released on the 10th of July. So, if you want to use a code at checkout, if you're buying it through the EA app, I have a code. My code is LOSSE, which is just the same as my username. Hi, Carrie. Thank you for the first time chat. There's so many goose waves to say hello. Which means this day, 2 weeks, the pack is out. It is out in 2 weeks today. If you want to use my code on the EA app to pre-order it, I earn a very small amount of commission based off if you buy it. Sadly, it doesn't get you any discount. But what it does is it supports me for free, which means you don't pay any extra money, but the money that would go to EA goes to me instead. You don't have to use my code if you don't want to, but if you would like to and you would like to support me, I have just had a baby, and my recovery, to be honest with you, has been, let me turn my music down because it's really loud. My recovery has been quite traumatic, if I'm being completely honest with y'all. I've gone through a lot, and any extra little bits of, you know, help would be incredible to have, and yeah, that would be great if you could. But I am actually going to end my stream now. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and I need to go and rest. So TikTok, I'm going to love you. I'm going to leave you. I will see you all tomorrow at 1 p.m. UK time. Thank you so much for being here. I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, TikTok. Bye. And yeah, Twitch, thank you so much for being here. Again, thank you so much for all the subs. We are literally 61 subs away from our sub goal, which is just ridiculous. I have been very emotional today, but it's mainly because I'm so overwhelmed by the love and the support that you've shown me. Like, the fact that we are so close to a sub goal that I set at the start of stream as a little joke is madness. And I'm just so grateful for all of you. I'm gonna take my hoofs. I'm going to clip-clop my way out of here. I know the PP size is nuts today. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. UK time. I'm going live a little bit later than usual, just to give myself some time to get ready, some time for my meds to kick in, stuff like that. Hopefully you all understand I've been live for 4 hours today, which is an hour later than I would usually, with how sick I am at the minute. And I hope that you don't mind that I am leaving a little bit earlier today. I have some content to record this weekend, which I need to do. So I'm a busy bee. I'm trying to get everything done and trying to make sure everything is, you know, sorted and ready to go for whenever I can release stuff. So thank you so much for being here. Please remember to be kind to yourself and be kind to others, and, you know, look after yourselves as well. Thank you for the subs, for the biddies, for the chats, for the follows, for the lurks, for everything in between. Please remember to look after yourself, your mental health, your well-being. Hydrate, take a nap, get some good food in you, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. And remember that you're so loved and you're so appreciated. And I will be live again tomorrow. Be there. I know we didn't get a lot of building done today, but we did a lot of decorating. Actually, we did get a lot done today. Let's not put ourselves down. If you want to join in with the raid, you're more than welcome to. If you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to as well. We do have 2 different raid messages. We've got our sub raid, and we've also got our normal raid message. If you're followed, you can use the one with the purple hearts. If you're subbed, you can use the one with the little geese. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go say hi to Teddy. I love Teddy. She's brilliant. I think she's playing Pally at the minute. We're gonna go say hello. Thank you for being here. Remember that you're so loved, you're so safe here, and I appreciate everything you do for me and more. Yes, we're on tomorrow as well, streaming tomorrow 1 p.m. UK time. I love you all so much. I will see you all so soon. Thank you for everything, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.